know, I masturbate to cooking shows.
I suck my brother.
You suck your brother.
Thank God nobody else can see it.
Don't you fucking dare. God fucking damn it. It's always the whites. Ignore the cum, okay? Bravo 6 going dark. If it's your own kid, it's different. Because you can beat them as much as you want. I got to find out what happened to my foreskin. You look at these legs, and you tell me that Meals on Wheels here is not getting fucked over in the future. They didn't even give him a wheelchair. Player will hear is it's going to fix their parents' divorce and suck their cock under the table and do their laundry. And they'll finally have a girlfriend.
Oh, I hear a moose. Oh my God!
Let's see if this kills me. Oh, yeah. No, that killed me. For legal reasons, on this stream, this is water. Okay, now I understand why no one cares about this game. When am I getting molested in this office? Dong is for absolutely everyone. Don't let them tell you that only kids can enjoy dong. One of them was Dragon Ball Z porn, and the other was RuneScape. I think we need to give the Germans back the ovens. Dead grandma! Why the fuck do they keep killing all the hot, tall, 8-foot-tall mommies? Fuck Australia, it's full of criminals. This is what streamers do, this is what the professionals do, is they find creative people who have good ideas, they fucking steal them, and then they never credit them. That's how they, you know...
9 to 11 cats in my life, depending on... That's not a 9/11 joke, by the way.
Now, I know that a lot of what I said is very non-acceptable in society and stuff. But there's two things I want you to understand. Number one, a lot of what I do is jokes. And number two, I'm allowed to do these racial jokes because I'm actually mixed race. You see, my dad's white.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
And my mother's Italian. Oh, nice. That's definitely the right camera angle. That is 100% the right camera angle. Oh my god. Please work. Oh, thank you. It worked the first time. What up, Kexula? What up, Conk? My god. What a day. I found out how fucked my car was this morning. I got the strangest looks from the poor fucking mechanic who saw this weight vest. And he's like, I'm definitely dealing with an autist here. I'm definitely dealing with someone on the spectrum. This fucking thing I've got going where I wear the, I wear this, goddamn thing the entire day. This vest, let me tell you, it's got me some strange fucking looks. You know how weird it is? I'm gonna say it's the strangest look in the world. Cause, okay, so, let me explain where I took my car. Right. There are, quote unquote, official places where you can take your car to like get repaired and stuff. That are like linked to the brands and so on and so forth. Now, I'm not going there. And I'll tell you why. Any German car manufacturer down here in South Africa, and it's not the Germans' fault, it's the people who work in there. If you've got a car and you take it to go get serviced or for any kind of maintenance or repairs, any one of the German car manufacturers hires the lowest of the low, could be replaced by ChatGPT motherfuckers imaginable. Half the time when they service your car, and you go to one of these official places, they charge you some exorbitant fee And they don't actually service your car. They actually just press a button that makes the check service light go away. That's all they do. So, I phoned them up earlier in the week. Phoned them, told them about my busted car. And I was like, yo, how much is this going to cost me? Let me find a point calculator, like a converter here, so that this makes sense. USD to ZAR. So, this is fucking insane. This is ridiculous to me, right? You don't get to own a car company or like be a part of these pieces of shit and tell me how exactly things are supposed to be and then charge me $2,000 to fix my car. They wanted to charge me what was effectively $2,000 goddamn dollars for some basic repairs. So, after this is what happened earlier in the week. I kind of forgot to tell the story yesterday. So after Googling some parts that needed to be repaired on my car, I phoned up a mechanic who lives nearby, right? He's like a guy who's like operating his own garage shop. I phoned him up. I'm like, yo, this is the list of things that are fucked up with my car. And he's like, don't worry, I got you. And he does it at 1/3 of the fucking price. And he showed me, when I went there with my busted ass car, he showed me the authentic parts for my fucking car with all their certifications and shit. And he was like, yeah, no, don't worry. Any official German car servicing place, what they do is they rip you off, and half the time they don't actually do the repairs. They just lie. They tell you to come pick up your car, and what they've realized is that usually people are so busy in their lives that they know this guy's not going to come pick up his car because his life is just that busy. So he's just going to be like, fuck you, give me my goddamn car. And then they do the sneaky shit where it's like, we know you were busy. We know you gave us this amount of time, and we said it would take this amount of time. Now you got your car back, but because you didn't dispute it on the spot and you had zero time and you had to go work a job or whatever, now you're not allowed to like dispute any of the bullshit that they pulled off. And that's how they get you. They wrap you up in a bunch of legal fine shit and pretend that they actually did anything. Is your car a slave operated carriage? No. Because if it was, then the parts would work. But yeah, it's so much bullshit. So I went to like this mechanic who's like operating his own private business. He charges me 1/3 of the price. He's like, this is gonna take some time because I'm sorry, there's some stuff. We're gonna have to pull your car apart a little bit and put it back together. And the mechanic just straight up said to me, he's like, look, I know these German car businesses that operate down here. Half the fucking time, they don't actually do the service. So I can, if you want, I'll do it for free because I'm already repairing your car. I can do a service for you and see if they did their job. So now I get to find out either on a Friday or a Saturday after he's like fixed up my car. I get to find out if they actually did their goddamn job at all. And I'm looking forward to it. Also, to the idea that German cars have a reputation for being hard to repair, no, absolutely not. Not as far as I've seen. What generally happens, at least in South Africa, is German cars operate under a specific engineering philosophy. The German car philosophy is as long as you continue to maintain the car, it will be okay for a very, very long time, right? So do your maintenance and the car will always work. That's how the German engineering philosophy goes with cars. The Toyota engineering philosophy is Mahmoud is using this to fight the US military in the Middle East. He don't got time for a service, so we're gonna make this shit last as long as possible. So yeah, different philosophies on how cars are built. But I really like that car. As old as it is, the fact that the side mirror fell off, the fact that the tail light was out, the fact that it was all kinds of fucked up, I don't care, because I really like that car. Because once upon a time I was T-boned in that car. And the only thing I thought when I was midway through the air after being T-boned in that car was, fuck, this is gonna be so expensive. And I didn't think that I didn't think insurance would cover. But I'm not kidding when I say this, some fucking Asian woman in a large truck, in a large 4x4, I don't know if that makes sense to people overseas, we call them buckies, but in a large 4x4, T-boned my ass. What is it, make, model, or is it a secret? It's, I'll keep it vague. It's an Audi 2011. Fantastic fucking car. It's been really good to me. And then an Asian woman T-boned me in that car. I got lucky, insurance paid for it. So a Bugatti, no. God, I wish. God, I wish. Do you know how much I would love to have a Bugatti just so I could sell it immediately? That's all that matters. That's all that matters. Because you can't drive that shit on these roads down here. Are you kidding me? My roads... Hold on. This will make sense. Oh, fuck. And that reminds me, I can finally take this piece of shit off. Ah. Man, that poor mechanic was like, I'm dealing with a real retard if he's wearing that shit all day. He thought I was retarded. I'm pretty sure he spoke extra slow just for me. Because I was wearing that. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's better. Okay. So, you can't drive a Bugatti in my country. Because on each and every single road that you find everywhere, right, we have these things called speed bumps, right? Things like this. And these are relatively high bumps in the road that, you know, low to the ground cars just cannot handle. Then on top of that, we also have this other thing. We have this other thing all over most of the main roads that also makes it a very bad idea to drive a Bugatti. And it's these, right? Some of these things get so goddamn big in my country. I've seen people take swims in them. I've seen homeless people taking baths in potholes before. And then there's a third reason you can't do it. Is every now and then, you're driving on the road, you weren't listening to the news, and just like the speed bump and just like the potholes, every now and then you run into one of these, right? It's a natural occurrence. It's like, you know how like some countries have earthquakes? Hey, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it, Rolly. Thank you for making my tax burden worse. So like, there are 3 naturally occurring events that occur in my country that prevent me from ever wanting to ride a luxury sports car, right? So natural disaster number 1, natural disaster number 2, and this isn't technically natural disaster, this is the result of a natural disaster called our political system, right? Where the government keeps fucking people over, and then people are like, I haven't eaten a meal in a week. It's time to burn some shit until they listen. So yeah, that's why you never drive a Bugatti in this country. Never. Not in a goddamn long time. But I do understand your reference, Wojciech, in the fact that Audi makes the Bugatti engines. I do understand that, but no. I've got a thing. You're getting scammed. We'll figure that out. I actually wanted your advice on this, Ryan. And I've been trying to figure out, how do I show you this? So before we start Guild Wednesday 2, and yes, it is a Guild Wednesday 2, because local time, SAST, Zulu plus 2 time, I started this fucking stream before midnight. Are you in the government? No, I'd be much richer. I'd be much richer if I was in the government. Are you kidding me? So, I got a very interesting email. I've got 2 interesting emails. They are technically the same email. And I'm going to whip it out for you on stream and helicopter it around for you to see. And I want you to help me decide. Am I about to be scammed? I'm not going to show any of the links. I don't think that's... Because maybe these guys are legitimate, and now I'm like showing links. And then they're like, yo, fuck. What happened? Why'd you screw us? Now, I know nothing about this. But this to me either sounds like a scam or a mobile game. We're going to see how far down the gutter we've gone. What's up, Monkey? What's up, Fuad?
I have to spurg out for a second here. I managed my first night of Temple of Phoebe Challenge remote progression, and we got below 50 twice, but we have a lot of work ahead of us.
Congratulations. Mobile games are scam. You know what, John Comgreen? How dare you come here and speak the truth? How dare you? Don't you know that greedy mobile developers have to eat too by scamming customers all the time? It's my favorite thing. It's my favorite thing, how fucking shitty. I have yet to see a mobile game that isn't a scam in some sense. Did you buy Trump coin? Absolutely not. No, I don't. I have a rule. I do crypto investments and stuff, but I have a rule. Never buy an influencer coin. Never buy a coin tied to a public figure. That's just a generalized rule. And it served me very well. Guess what I also didn't get involved in? I never got trapped by the fucking bullshit of FTX, because guess what? Sam, the bank man Freed, was a fucking influencer. And anyone who didn't realize that, now you know. He was an influencer. He was all over Twitter. And I decided, gee, this looks like a scam. Never lost a goddamn cent in crypto. Where did I put this? Here. Let's go here. Okay, we're going to read this together. There's 2 of them. And you're going to help me decide, does this sound like a scam to you or not? You're telling me Raid Shadow Legends is a scam? Yes, bananas. Raid Shadow Legends is 100% a scam. Do you know why? Because you could be doing something better with your time. You're getting scammed out of your time. Do you know how I know? Because I saw this happen to my wife when I was trying to get her into video games. I'm kind of thankful, actually, that Raid Shadow Legends was the first game she played. Because when I was getting her into video games, she wanted to try it out because she saw the ads. I've never met a human being who saw an ad and thought, damn, let me follow that product. But now I understand that those people exist. I married one. I know. I was nearly divorced on the spot. So, I just realized that I gotta delete my screenshot list. My screenshot list looks like a fucking serial killer planning to like chop women up into body parts. Some real incel shit going on in here. But anyway. So my wife, the very first video game she played, technically a video game, that she played was Raid Shadow Legends. Because that's the very first video game that she played. When I introduced her to literally anything else, she immediately went, holy shit, video games are awesome. What the fuck am I doing playing this piece of trash on a mobile device for? Are they asking for money? No. Okay, so how did these guys get my email? You can get my email basically off of YouTube. You just click the reveal email button, right? What am I eating? I'm eating a biscuit. I'm eating an Omar's oat biscuit covered in yogurt. It's so tasty. But I haven't had a meal all day. Actually, no, that's a lie. I had a chicken sandwich at some point. No, I don't have any Omar rusks, unfortunately. Okay, so Mr. Joel here. I don't know why it's always a guy called Joel working for these people. This is Joel from Warborne Above Ashes team. That immediately screams mobile MMO to me. Warborne is an MMORPG that focuses on large-scale faction PvP combat as its core gameplay. Compared to the other PvP-focused MMOs, Warborne emphasizes high-frequency, large-scale, intense GVG warfare experiences. It ensures that players can fight bravely. You see, I don't like that. You see, whenever... Okay, so we're going to go through this. This is actually... We're going to teach you some lessons, right? I'm going to make you learn. But don't worry, this time it doesn't involve math, so you don't have to stroke out. Whenever you see anyone email you, and they start using words like this, immediately get suspicious. What is this? Well, what did I just circle? What is it? What exactly is this? I want you to tell me. It's not a buzzword. That would be Unreal Engine 5, ChatGPT. Foolishness is close. Bad translation, probably not. What this is that you're looking for is emotive language. An oval. Fuck you. Put on this. Man points at the moon and you start examining the fucking finger. You goddamn genius. Bravely is emotive language. You use emotive language when you can't correctly describe the thing or product you're selling. The only point in time when you should be using emotive language is if you're trying to sell a fucking movie. Any kind of a piece of entertainment that's not around the idea of here are a bunch of technicals that are far more important. It apparently is a legit game, but I think it's a case of they don't know what a bloody MMORPG is, so instant decline. We'll get there, Dragons versus Vampires. We're digging into this before I start going into Guild Wars 2 today. So, various battlefields with clear goals through ongoing faction territory wars that last for weeks. Gee, I wonder who also tried that. That's right, New World. That didn't work out so great. With unique. That's also another one. Rules. You could have just said with rules and regular settlement resets. Unique rules. Do you know how many fucking times I've heard the word unique whenever someone built a video game that was exactly the same as the last video game they built? Do you know how many times I heard Hogwarts Legacy described as unique? Or Dragon Age Veilguard as described as unique? Oh, it's fucking... But that... Okay, to be fair, Dragon Age Veilguard was unique, but for all the wrong reasons. As the development trend of most recent MMOs... Oh, we're chasing trends now. I love it when we chase trend. Trend is amazing. They have a Steam listing. Okay, so you guys think that this is not a scam. Warborne highlights an open class system for growth and combination. Players can use over 40 characters. How are you balancing that? With unique skills and combine over 100 pieces of equipment. That is way too few pieces of equipment. With its own unique skill to build their optimal final template. While enjoying passionate war battles, players must also pay attention. Passionate. There it is. What, the game's gonna fuck me? Is it gonna fuck me good? Is that why we're using the word passionate? God, I hope it brings lube and candles if it's gonna do that. Players must also pay attention to thinking about their own and their team's strategic combinations. Exclamation mark. Red flag. Are you seeing the red flags I'm picking up here? You're probably seeing more of them than I am, actually. Chasing trends, but it's unique. Exactly, Sinbad. You understand. You're comprehending. You're beginning to believe, Neo. You might just be the one. Warborne will hold its first PvT in mid-March. By that time, test players will be able to cooperate and compete with each other on the same server, enjoying the fun of large-scale PvP. Our team has always admired your channel's passion for MMOs and unique understanding of them. Why is that a cope? Why is that bullshit? Tell me why that's bullshit right now. Okay, aside from the fact that even on my main channel, I'm a literal fucking nobody, right? And no one in their right mind who's watched one of my videos wants their brand associated with me. Why is that complete bullshit? I want you to tell me why that's complete bullshit. Thanks, Sinbad. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I want you to tell me now why that's bullshit. It's literally a very big MOBA going by there. Trail on Steam. We're about to find that out, sure. Another idea for a porn game. This one for people with fat fetishes. You run a farm and it's a bunch of fat bitches with big milkers. And you fuck them. You know what? You got very many ideas. I think you need to be in game development, Jimmy. I really think you need to start being in game development. Your ideas are better than what the AAA industry is coming out with. They didn't see a single video of yours. They used AI to find you and send you the mail. Exactly, Lord Fitner. If you like someone's content, right? If you enjoy what someone's done, if you are a marketer and you are targeting someone, this is like general rule for anyone who's talking to someone or trying to be in an email. You start getting specific. You say, hey, I really liked that Guild Wars 2 video. You say, hey, I saw you were covering a lot of New World stuff. I'm sorry that the game ended up sucking. Here's a good example, right? If you were talking to Soulman, you'd say, damn, I love the very unique kind of lists you're doing, from disturbing to creepy to fun to old games that no one's even thought about. I really love that. I'd like to sponsor your channel. If you're talking to Soulman, right? If you were talking to Swell Benji, you'd say, I love your off-the-cuff style, the fact that you don't hide anything, and all your information that you're giving is very data-driven. If you're talking to Josh Strife Hayes, hey, I love your worst MMO ever series, number 25, that one about Terra, or that one about Lineage. That one was my favorite. You made such a poignant thing at this time when you said this thing, right? That's how you talk to people. That lets them know you're not full of shit. Because you show some direct personal interest. You make it slightly personal, just enough that you can prove you what exactly Supergod. How do you feel about the RuneScape meltdown and Exodus? I have seen nothing about it, Ravenstein. I saw 4 posts on Twitter about it. I don't know how bad it is. If it's bad, well, that's what we're looking at tomorrow. Yeah, you got to jack them off a little bit. Come on, these people are YouTube creators. They love attention. Come on, you just have to take the tip. Baby, it's just the tip. You just need the tip. It's never the tip. It's never the tip. Are you just training the AI
Rose, you're
what
just
to do?
training the AI what to do.
You know what the best
Stop.
part is? If an AI reads this, because I'm saying things in the way I am, what the AI is going to do is it's going to write out this email and it's going to hallucinate someone's video. And then the guy who gets that in his email is going to be like, I didn't make that fucking video. The fuck is this AI talking about? So we know, okay, we also know this is not Joel. This is probably Ming Bao from China. And there's nothing wrong with that. China's starting to make some banger games. But don't fucking lie to me about who you are. If your name is untranslatable from Chinese, put your fucking name in Chinese characters. I've got Google. I can Google that. I can sit there figuring out how to say Yashin or Jiling or something like. I can figure that shit out. Or in the famous words of Sam Hyde in his recent Dear Elon video, where's my hot little Chinese piece of ass to suck me, to make me give up American secrets? Where's my piece of ass? I'll take one of those Chinese spies. We can film it, whatever. Generally speaking, though, from a marketing and project management perspective, it's usually a better idea, right? This is broad strokes, right? Broad strokes, generally speaking, your marketing should be a woman, right? Generally speaking, your point of contact when you're marketing things should be a woman, not a man. Because women get a different reaction out of people. And especially if you're running a scam, women will get more people involved in the scam. This is why Chinese pig butchering is the thing. No, it could be India. I don't know. I don't think so. I suppose we'll see when we get to the trailer. So we have learned a lot about player needs from it, which has unexpectedly helped in the development of Warborne. What? So you're telling me you don't know what you're doing? Warborne above ashes. Therefore, before PBT, we specially invite you to participate in a one-day early technical test. That sounds like I'm going to steal your data. This to me, usually... Okay, so this is what concerns me about these kind of emails. And for anyone who doesn't know this, if you got a YouTube channel, or if you got a Twitch or something, and you download an application from one of these fuckers, there's about a 30% chance that the guy has programmed in a rapid-fire hotkey that gives him full access to your system, steals all your accounts, deletes all your videos, and makes you start over from scratch because now they own your account. That's like an actual thing. Yeah, my attention span's terrible, Ravenstein. At least 70. So I suppose it changes depending on how big the creator is, but I'd say probably the fact that I'm a literal nobody, it's probably 70. The CCP is watching me. I'm sure they love it when I call their president Xi Winnie the Pooh. And every time I mention Tiananmen Square, the guy observing me gets executed. You should speak with Joel directly. I'm going to send Joel dick pics. You can try it out in advance, decide whether to recommend the PBT in mid-March to your community. That's actually... Wow, okay. That's a green flag. Decide whether you want to tell your community. That's actually a green flag. You've killed 50 single Chinese fathers already. Probably. That's actually a green flag. Decide for yourself. Those are brave words coming from someone who doesn't know my content and came here to tell me that shit. So, what do you think? Do you think that's a scam based on that email alone? Or do you think it's not a scam? I'm curious to know what you think. I'm also gonna open this in a... Yeah, we'll isolate this. Hold on. Okay. I'm gonna open this in a separated window. In an isolated instance that I had to set up a little bit before I went live. Man, my screenshots... Like, I gotta show you my screenshots. I gotta say, with, like, all the jokes I was making about, like, taking pictures of women's bodies and fucking... and memeing on that shit, I gotta say, this looks like some real serial killer shit. Right? You see this in someone's hard drive, you're like, this guy's gonna murder and chop women up into body parts and put them in a pot. There's just pictures of tits. This man's killing children. You can't be mad at me for that one. That's not my fault. That's not my fault. This is like, you know at the end of the movie when they're piecing together who the killer was and he like disappeared and no one actually found him, and some detective finds an old hard drive and goes through it and was like, it was him all along. It was the retarded guy all along. This one's also one of my favorites. It's from a better time in 2024. ChatGPT gave me this one. I tried like spicier stuff with ChatGPT recently. I think they've put more limits on their like prompting, because I can't get images like this anymore. It won't let me. It just disagrees with me. So let's find out now if I do one of the most inadvisable things possible, and I follow one of these fucking links. Am I about to discover a scam? Because they sent me the same email twice. Right? So first let's check out, not using a link, let's go to their actual official page. Nicknames of G. You mean like the Bat Flu King, Ginny the Pooh? I don't need to see... I don't need to see clips of black dudes getting shot. That's fucking every day on Twitter now. Every day it's like some black dude with his hands up getting gunned down by a police officer, and all the comments are like white people underneath being like, well, I don't understand why you didn't obey the cops. And then you'll scroll down and right underneath it will be another video of a fucking black dude doing the Fortnite dance with machetes in his hands, and then he gets gunned down, and then the fucking blacks in the comments are like, yo, this was unfair, free my man Daquan, he was just dancing Fortnite with machetes in front of the cop. God, I love how divided everyone is. No one's willing to look at either side of this shit. Okay, what do we got here? Warborne. This is apparently their shit. And they've been here since 2008. Is that a uterus? I think they tried to make a skull. But their latest tweets, apparently, were from 2009. So this is starting to look suspicious. Let's see. Warborne _ That's the link it's giving me, so we've got a game named after a game that died in 2009. How does one get access to the Discord? I'll give you access now. Otherwise, someone can throw an invite link in there. Generally speaking, Discord's been giving me trouble recently, so it's been fucking with my links. Here we go. Go here. Copy that. There you go. That should work. There you go. Okay, so this is the actual Warborne. That other thing with the uterus, we don't actually know that shit. What the hell are we looking at here? Oh, look, it's Bing Bao. It's Joel. It's Joel who contacted us. Okay, so we're going to run through this. We're going to see how bad is this? How bad is this game? We're starting off strong on a toy helicopter instead of the game. That's always a good sign. The compositionally, this shot really matters. I just tuned in. Albion copy? Maybe, Benji. Maybe. I'm just trying to figure out how much of a scam this is. I think it will be a playable demo that never fully releases after they've hit the Kickstarter pre-order. I mean, it is Chinese, so the team might get executed by firing squad if they don't get the game released fast enough. So there's a good chance that happens. Oh, fuck yeah, look at that. Wish.com Albion Online. Oh, God, I love that. That looks exactly like Albion Online. Even the icons remind me of Albion Online. In China, they're great because they're so good at copying. Generic guitar music. Okay.
Warborne Above Ashes is a sci-fi MMO.
Thank God. Okay. Maybe it's not a scam. Maybe it's not a scam. You look this man in the eyes and tell me he's getting pussy. Absolutely not. This man's got one love and it's video games. Look at that. Look at that shit over there. Look at it. Look at it. Look at the thickness of that arm. Just like what Psycho Fox said. This is the guy you want developing your video games. Maybe this isn't a scam. Thanks for the follow, Petra Living Life.
RPG set in a
Peter Living Life.
post-apocalyptic world. It's all about massive faction wars, open world PvP, and epic territorial battles. Warborne was born from our passions for PvP MMORPG.
Warborne was born from our passion to copy Albion Online.
We wanted a game where anyone can jump in and experiences the thrill of epic warfare.
Okay.
Imagine a battlefield alive with skirmish of every scale, ambushes, and tactical battles, where each decision could turn the tide. This is the game for all players like us.
Why does everything here just look like fucking like it's straight out of Albion Online? This is literally Chinese Albion Online. I'm not gonna rip on his accent, Ashura. I've got to respect that this Chinese guy knows enough English that he can have a conversation. Like, who the fuck am I to judge him for his accent? I'm South African. I don't know what I sound like. Right, I can't judge him for that one. He want to say skimmish to me? He can say skimmish. He want to say sucky sucky $5? I'll let him say it because he's saying it in English.
Who crave intense and exciting combat.
In Warborne, you are a drift master, a leader and a survivor, and you put together a team of elite warriors.
I don't like him. I don't like him. His smug aura mocks me. Give me that other guy. Give me the Omega nerd. This guy's too well put together. He's got a jacket on. He's got a cap on inside a house. The fuck out of here. This guy dressed up for this. No, give me the other guy. Is there anything on the screen other than health bars? Probably not. Not sure if links work, but yeah. Looks like Albion ZVZ. Well, I'll take a look. I'm gonna take a look at all of these things.
Warriors, aka drifters.
Good artwork. AI generated, but okay, pretty good.
What
up, Daniel? I'm trying to decide whether the people who emailed me today and yesterday, being like, "Oh, we've got this wonderful game for you to play," I'm trying to decide if this is a scam. Whether I'm about to have like 4 CCP agents break through my window and fuck my ass on camera because I told them that I don't like their game.
An energy in this universe is called exergy. It's the lifeblood of survival and conquest.
He just broke a cardinal rule of development. Did you catch that? He just broke a cardinal rule of game deving. This was amateur hour. Did you catch it? Tell me you caught it. Tell me it's not just me that saw that. Do I need to play it again so you understand? Yeah, I'll play it again.
There's an energy in this universe. It's called exergy.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that? He just gave away the keys to the kingdom. You don't fucking say that. You gotta be like a Western dev. You gotta sit there and say, we're using an interesting, super cool, and fucking unique resource that's never been used before. Sure, it looks exactly like a mana bar and acts like every other video game, but it's called exergy. It's called sexergy because we fuck the players in the cash shop. Don't just give away the keys to the kingdom by saying, yeah, it's energy, but we called it exergy. That's amateur hour shit. You're supposed to lie to your players and make them think that there's some fantasy to your world.
It's the lifeblood of survival in Conquest. It's super rare, it's extremely
Man, this
powerful.
is just Albion Online.
And it's everything you need to dominate in Warborne. You fight for your faction alongside with thousands of other players. It's gonna be an all-out war.
We built Warborne to give players a truly unique and exciting war
I like
experience.
this, man.
First of all, our PvP combat is all about strategy and teamwork. Whether it's a massive siege or a surprise ambush, every fight has room for tactical.
Someone said it earlier. Someone said earlier that it looks like they pulled some stuff out of Mechabellum, and I don't think they did. I don't think they did. Mechabellum has a higher standard of quality here.
Tools.
Go back to the clit. Hold on.
Every fight has room for tactical tools or a surprise
Where
ambush.
is it? Where is it? You mean that?
First of all, our PvP combat
Oh no, no, that's the okay.
is all about strategy and teamwork. Whether it's a massive
It's
siege
jiggling.
or a surprise ambush, every fight has room for tactical tools,
Oh my
war
God.
vehicles, and defense buildings. To win, you will need the tactical planning, precise teamwork, and skillful execution. Next, we know how frustrating it can get when one faction completely dominates, leaving no hope for a comeback. This is why we introduced a season-based system. The battlefield is reset every new season.
We couldn't figure out comeback mechanics, so we put in a season-based system. Chinese devs are too honest. They're just straight up too honest about this shit.
Bring fresh challenges, new planets, new mechanics, and new opponents. No faction stay on top forever, and every player gets a chance to fight for glory. Finally,
This is new
we
league
want
game mode,
Warborne
pretty much.
to be accessible to all players. That's why we simplify our leveling systems, so all players can find their own
We want game to be accessible because we know Western Piggy are too fucking stupid with complex systems, so we dumbed it down a lot for you.
role and make an impact on the battlefield. We will also design over 40 drivers and 100 types of weapons and armor.
I just gotta say, artwork that comes out of Asia is so fucking based compared to the West. Right? This guy's so fucking great. Yes, Nico, that's exactly who I want deving my video games, is the fucking guy who hasn't seen the sun in the last 7 years. That man has arms thinner than my thumb. And I'm so happy about that. That is the man who needs to be making video games. He doesn't need a degree from a university. His arms are proof that he belongs as a game dev.
Their own unique skills, allowing for an endless combination of combat styles. Whether you are a frontline brawler, a sharpshooting sniper, or a clever support, every role
You spot a single
matters
unique thing
on the
about this
battlefield.
game.
If you love PvP, Warborne is the game for you.
I spotted something unique. Maybe it's not in the game, but I did spot something unique. I spotted Chinese Dr. Farnsworth.
Massive battle, open world PvP, and any strategy. This is the war you are waiting for. We're excited to announce that our first beta test will launch in Q1.
Why has he got to look like a window? Because he doesn't have
Get
time
ready
to
to
look
dive
good. He's
into
having
action.
video games out
Stay
for
tuned
China.
for details and
They're
secure
going
your
to
place
execute
on
him
the
if he
front
doesn't do
lines.
it right. Okay. So, game is decidedly something that exists, right? This is not a, now I'm going to steal shit from your YouTube channel, which is interesting. Benji sent a link. Let's see what we're
Hit
dealing
the
with
gate.
here.
Smash the fucking gates. 30%.
Okay, this is Albion Online.
Wake up, yo, Art, Trento, Ahmed, where are you guys? I left the
Tell
city
me
with you
something.
guys. Come southwest.
If you saw this right here, and you saw this right here, don't show me that guy.
Battles, where each decision
Could you tell the difference? On first glance, could you tell the difference between that and that?
Walk in. It's not the fucking castle. It's not the castle. Walk in. No fucking fear. Pop your food, walk in. Pop your food and walk in. Look on the tank southwest. Yo, on the tank southwest here in 3, 2.
There is no
1. Everything
difference.
inside us here. Everything inside us here. Kill the tanks inside you. Wake up. Kill the tanks inside you and walk in. Now walk in now. Pop your food. Give us supports. Supports here. Wake up and walk in. Yo, now walk in now.
Oh, man, I think this guy really likes saying the words "walk in" now. I don't know who's in command here, but I think he's he's losing his fucking mind.
Walk in now. Yo, walk in. Yo, walk in. Give us a local.
What's
support.
up, Phoenix?
Give us support here. Give us support. Walk in. Everything on the choke inside us here.
This was
3,
a top 10
2,
guild.
1. Everything on the choke inside us. Choke
Yeah, not
inside us.
surprised.
Hey, everything inside you.
So anyone who plays MMOs knows that what that guy is doing, right? Who's yelling the same command 700,000 times. You know that he's an experienced MMO raid lead, right? Because he knows how fucking retarded everyone is around him. I've seen this when I was like raiding in WoW, like when I was Burning Crusade, and the guy who was in charge would say the same instruction like 75 times. Move left. Enrage timer. Timothy! Enrage! And you see, it's like everyone's done exactly what they need to. And there's just one fucking retard who just never listened. And it always happens. So this guy saying walk in, I understand.
Yo, come back. Yo, come southwest. Yo, come southwest. Inside the
Ooh,
border.
Benji, your health's getting low there, dude.
Give us support there. Okay, yo, come northwest. Yo, you didn't fucking commit, man. Yo, give us support there. Walk northwest. Give us supports here. Walk northwest. Yo, stabilize here. Walk out. Hit the gate. Smash the fucking gates. 30.
He started with walk in, he ended with walk out. Now, I couldn't tell the difference between that and Warborne. Except maybe some of the indicators in Albion looked a lot clearer. Right? What the fuck? What did I press? Okay, so decidedly the game exists. It does exist. Right? And they have a YouTube channel. Let's see what their YouTube channel looks like. I'm interested now. We got 6 videos up. Could still be a scam. You're right, it could still be a scam. Those are 2 very low bars. I mean, you're not wrong, Lucid. Follow our Discord, please. Very polite. Well, yeah, they're Chinese. They're not allowed to say bad things. Otherwise, they get pulled into the back room at the police stations and beaten to death with a hose pipe. So, these guys went live 3 weeks ago on this channel. In that time, they've gained 35 subscribers. Banner looks like ass. Yeah, not correctly clipped. Right about that. We're gonna see if any of this is okay. So that's the Twitter video. Let's see what one of their champions looked like. Varnax, which sounds like, you know, something you use to clean tables, but okay. I'm getting in early and we'll shill it 100% because fuck Albion devs. I made them free content for over 5 years and all they do is mark and mute me. Yeah, look, if you gotta jump in, do it, dude. Okay. Okay, that tab was muted. That's my fault. Okay, we've got Varnish, the Table Destroyer. Okay, the indicators that I'm seeing here are not too bad, right? The actual indicators of the video game are not bad. I'm seeing clear visual indicators, good color scheming. This looks a lot better than the open world PvP where everything's fucking chaos. And if you think about it, right, if you really think about it, this game already has more subscribers than Concord has players. So can you really judge them that harshly if they started 3 weeks ago? Okay, we've got another one, Electrics. Doesn't look too bad. So, here's my question, right? I understand why Benji fucking hates Albion for all the things they've done to him. I 100% understand that. But the devs need to ask themselves this question. What is their win condition against a game like Albion Online that's going to make their game more popular than Albion Online? That's what I need to know. What makes this game take everything that had, like, all the populace of Albion Online and shifts them over to this game instead? If these guys are going to win that battle of top-down MMORPG with PvP, how are they doing that? What do the internals of their system look like? Why am I seeing only combat and 2 characters? I need to know what their skill trees look like. They spoke about the equipment. Show me some of the equipment. Highlights from our previous test players. How many of these do you think are AI bots? Oh, look, this is the Chinese version, right? Walk in. Here you go. This is the Chinese version. Walk in. It's the same thing. When Guild Wars 2, I'm getting to that method, don't worry. Fight deeper. Push deeper. Work that pussy. How many guns do you think were to players' heads? Oh, fuck. I'm more reliable on my sleeper. Where's this? Yeah, no, I'm gonna get to there. Don't worry, we're gonna get to Guild Wars 2. I needed to decide whether this was a scam or not. And I can say the game itself might be a scam, but at least the guy who emailed me... Okay, so this is the same thing. Game is here. Planned release date is 2025. They've lied to me in their email saying they admire my channel, which we all know that's fucking bullshit. Do I bother with this? Sorry, I'm doing this wrong. Hold on. So, what do you think? You think game very good? Or game not very good? What do you think? You tell me now. Tell me now. Game good or very bad? We fix. Don't worry. We execute developer. We start again. Did the devs of this game email you? Shoot them a reply recommending me. You know what? I will later. Benji, I'm going to actually copy paste your message. right now, and I'm going to leave it in a note. I will recommend you to them. Because I know you're on a rampage against these people. I will recommend you to them later. When I decide to reply to them. What do you think though? Game good? Very good? Better than Albion? Oh, game love you long time. Oh, going to be very good. Oh. Making those noises is how you get in fucking trouble in 2025. Oh, fuck. Ugh. By the way, I want you to understand I'm not being mocking of the Chinese. That's quite literally how the guy who sold me that Chinese rice hat and the kung fu outfit, that's how he sounded. Oh, this is very good. Very good hat. First I do from some. Oh, it look good, yes. Yeah, oh, I got suit too. You want suit? You want suit, fat boy. I got an extra large just for you.
Albion for sure.
Do a sponsorship. Name your character, Tiananmen. Joe, I might just do that just for the memes. I was ready to lay down a Glock for Core Punk, but they showed me the same hate. Same with PAX Day. Fuck both those games. Yeah, look, Benji, any game... Okay, I'm going to show you something, right? Before we start playing Guild Wars 2. So decidedly that game's not a scam until I play the game, and it is a scam, and it steals all my details and sends my dick pics directly to President Xi, right? So we're going to get into Guild Wars 2 now, and then I'll tell you my plan, Shahani, right? But I want you to understand something, Benji. Any game in the West is going to treat you like shit because they over-moderate anything and everything.
Game is
right?
better than Shy Time.
Okay, let me show you. I've shown this game before. It's really fun. I use this while I'm working. Every now and then, this like soothes my autism. You go into this Chinese developed game right here. This Chinese single human being who developed this fucking game. And you just wait a little bit. And you just look at the public chat. And you give it a while. I've seen the wildest shit in this chat. And you know what's happened to the people who've said that? Nothing. Right? Every now and then you log into this Chinese game, you start playing it, and the chat will start going at hyperspeed because someone said the next Hitler is going to be Indian and I'm going to be that Hitler. And then the next guy's like, no, I'll never let Hitler's legacy go to an Indian. It's going to be me, Tyrone. I will pick up the mantle. And the chat goes fucking bananas every now and then. And this is developed by a Chinese guy who used to love Warcraft 3, but ran out of APM because he got old, right? And so the chat is very highly unmoderated, which I think is fantastic. But if you're looking for a Western game that's not going to block you because you said something that a dev with pink hair and sexual proclivities leaning towards younger children, because you said a word they didn't like, you think they're not going to ban you? That's every Western game, dude. Every single one. Every single fucking one. And thanks for the follow, Sinbad. So, Core Punk, PAX Day, expect it. That's all I'm saying, Benji. Expect it from every single one. The West, especially the game studio devs, the West is obsessed with censorship. They are obsessed with censorship. Kind of like the Chinese when you start talking about Tiananmen Square. Or revenge, like a revolution against the communist government. You know, they're catching up to the Asians, but in a different way. In Asia, you don't speak out against the government. In the West, you just don't speak your mind. That's how it works. Now, let me get into Guild Wars 2. I've been looking forward to this. I'm going to continue with Loving World Season 1. Right? I think this is now the time in Guild Wars 2 where I can start to look at actually learning to play my character. And I'm not saying this as like a meme, like, I'm not saying this in like a facetious, you know, the game doesn't let you fucking play a character until you hit level 80. My live suggested channels is Soda Pop, and I don't know, that's up to you. It depends if you like pink-haired women, Super God. So, I'm gonna actually get to start playing the game now and getting used to the mechanics of the game. And I'm not saying this like I haven't learned anything, but there are so many systems at level 80 that while I'm going through the story, I now get to roll in information slowly. Also, what's up, Noxy? How you doing? How you doing? Missed a few streams. How far are you into season 1? I've played once on Saturday. It was meant to be on a Wednesday, but essentially this is how I'm doing things, right? I came up with the very unique and special and definitely not a copy of Mukluk's Guild Wars 2 idea of playing Guild Wars 2 consistently at least once a week because it's a really fun game and it doesn't give you that pressure, right? Or at least I find it very fun, right? So I came up with this very special and unique and definitely not me making a cheap Chinese copy of what Mukluk does, where he does Guild Wars Tuesday. I do Guild Wednesday too. How's it going? Did you enjoy the taxi video? It looks like the fucking bang bus. Hey man, it looks like the fucking bang bus. Oh man, that video was so bad. That video was devastating. Who the fuck thought that was a good idea? Who thought... I still need to know who thought that was a good idea, and did they get fired because they deserved it? They must have sucked a lot of dick in that office to not lose their job after doing something that dumb. That cringe. But that cringe has aged like a fine wine. I really wish I knew about it before I started making my videos. I would have put that shit all over any of my videos. To like, Vietnam flashback any Guild Wars 2 player with that. Now, I should actually delete this guy. I was using him for extra clips. He doesn't matter. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Now I just... AHB FIS. Okay, that was a mistake. I need to delete this character as well, but I'll do that later because I want to like pull all the gear and shit off of them, see what's useful, and then delete them. And at some point, I'm actually going to dive into the crafting of this game and see if it's worth anything, or whether crafting is like a cancerous tumor. Super, I'm going to stay out of a party today, because I want to see what the solo experience is like. Because people were helping me through that last section of the game, and I want to do a, I want to do an adjustment, like where I can see how much more difficult is the content if you're playing it alone versus how is it when you're in a group. And now I've got the group standard, and when it's a group standard story content, you fucking blast through that shit. I'm almost certain I missed a million different things. Adventurers in this world, Tyria known as the Mist there. There's an ancient battle once tended. Zaishin order, blah 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 blah. Priestess of Zaishin. Alright. Test send. No death threats here. That's disappointing. But thank you for the 2 copper. I will take that. Oh, this is for a giveaway that's coming later.
You rarely see one of those.
We're not gonna we're not gonna do that now because it's not set up. I'm gonna give away something to someone in Guild Wars 2. It's not set up. It's going to take me time to set that up. Crafting is just resource processing. Minimal mechanic, more like press button. So it's not like you can craft a legendary weapon that's going to compete with anything on the high end. That's what you're saying to me. Also, I was supposed to do this. I never set up any of my settings. Don't touch it by mistake. It won't be a mistake, I promise. Let's see. Auto pickup, all enemy names, NPCs, blah blah blah. I should probably have this on. Party names, squad names, that's all fine. Usable object names. Should definitely have that on. Legendaries are burst in Guild Wars 2. Yeah, but I'll probably get the wrong ones. Playtime reminders. No thank you. Disgusting. Get rid of that button. Thank you very much. A dynamic HUD. That's all fine. Rotation speed's fine. I don't have any problems with that. Double tap to evade. I hate that button. That button shouldn't exist. Legendaries are mostly spoiling you with quality of life. I wouldn't be surprised by that, especially since there's so much age to the game. Sent you DMs with settings. Alright. I was supposed to do this earlier, but like I got home so fucking late. Because I had to walk to the gym today because I don't have a car. So I wasn't exactly what you might call fast. It turns out being fat means you're also slow. You get a debuff on speed. You sent me... Hold on. Did you put it somewhere else? You just sent me a video. That's all you've sent me. Crimea River, third world problems. Yeah, I know. It's terrible. I had to go all the way to the gym in my flip-flops. I can understand. Like, I'm going to say this now. I understand 100% why... Oh, there we go. I understand why the end game of Guild Wars 2 is Fashion Wars. It's because shit looks good. Shit objectively looks good. That's all fine. That button I can't touch. That's fine. Inventory compact button. Yes, please. That needs to be off. Hide optional announcements. I kind of like the optional announcements. Maybe I'll change that. Alright, that's good enough. And you've bumped your field of view. Which is probably the right thing to do because it's a tab targeting game. Right? That's probably the right way to go about things. Especially if I'm not using the action cam. But I've probably got that set already. I'm not going to double click to interact. That's terrible. I hate that. What else you got set out? Ground targeting. Now that's an important one. EU NA is cringe. The only reason I don't play on NA is because I have to deal with double to triple the ping, which makes things more difficult and far more annoying. One day, when I have internet that doesn't rely on sticks and rocks to fly through Africa for me to interact with the places where the servers are, then I'll care. Then I'll make a US character. I'll be happy to make a US character. Hell, I might even promote targets to lock targets when hitting them. I don't like that. I'm going to leave that one off. Allow skill retargeting. Okay, all of that's fine. None of that bothers me. That's graphics. I've already set that. Environment zone density. I think I've taken motion blur entirely off. But I don't think it actually does anything. This here. This slider, I don't think actually does anything. I think they just put this here for satisfaction purposes. I think they put that there because someone kept on asking about about where's the motion blur and how do I turn it off. And then the only options that the Guild Wars 2 devs had was reply to that message with number 1, check your go to your local optometrist now, or let's just give him a slider that does nothing. This breaks joining the stream on car cam. Well, guess what? If you go back to the very beginning of the stream, I accidentally had the ball cam on. So technically you can cheat your way around it. Particle density does have an effect. Gee, I wonder if my 4090 can handle it. You know, sometimes I look at Guild Wars 2 and I see it as such a graphically intensive game that I think to myself, you know what this game can't handle? Is a little bit of a particle effect. Do you already have 300 gold? Do I? Yes. I do. It's probably because people gave me some of that shit. There's no way I made that on my own. Think of it this way. That's streamer privilege, right? Think of it this way. Streamers are like babies, right? They don't know how to do anything for themselves. And so they require a village around them to be able to feed their little baby needs all the time. And the second it stops happening, the streamer starts crying and screeching at you. Hey, there's Aya.
Almost all. By the time I got to Cragstead, a dozen of my friends.
I see.
I need to drop the
May
music.
the spirits guide them to peace.
If we'd stood together. But no. It's every hunter for himself, right?
It's not that simple.
Yes.
I forgot how fuck ugly he is. Jesus Christ.
What are you going to do now?
You care? I'm gonna rebuild Cragstead with whoever's left
Shit.
of my friends.
The smart choice.
Why is it always the hot moms that end up with the kids with Down syndromes? I don't understand.
May the spirits keep you safe.
How the fuck did this come? Like, I still can't get over it. How the fuck did that come out of this?
He got those from his father.
What the
I
hell?
just wish he didn't also have.
Was his father a fucking potato? Jesus Christ. My God. That's fucking devastating. I don't... breaks my heart that the Mega MILF had that as a child. His dad must have been an ugly bastard. Man. Brahim, I think, I don't know. She gave birth standing up and Brahim's hit the floor face first on his way out. You know they say the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. But goddamn if this fucking apple didn't land in the garden and get hit by the lawnmower immediately. Jesus Christ.
I wish you clear skies.
Okay. I heard you went to Cragstead with Brahim. I hope you had a good fight. I was worried for those homesteaders. Brahim fights well. Because he's got nothing to lose when he looks like that. No doubt, I wish I could have fought beside him, but I couldn't leave Holbrack to fend for itself because his face makes me want to vomit. I tried to convince Brahim to stay too. He'll probably never forgive me. So it's true, Brahim is your son. Hold on. Fuck's sakes. Where is it? Let me just... So you're telling me that Brahim got to grow up sucking on those titties his entire childhood. That's all I have to say about that. God damn it, that's not fair. Uppies. How's... at least he's got his mom's tits. At least you can tell the family relation. They're nice and juicy. Just don't look there. Just like, you know, paper bag that shit, and then we're good to go. She wasn't around for his childhood. Damn, I didn't know Air was a black father. I'm glad I ran to you, Commander. Everything you did, it means a lot. All for a stranger you didn't even know. You'll always find a warm welcome in Kragstead. Visit any time. I will if you wear a paper bag. Thanks for the follow-ons, and Johnny Awesome. Are you headed back to Kragstead where no one can see you? Not yet. I want to enjoy the victory of the bonfire by making those around me puke. We deserve it. After all, I'll return home. I want to make sure Attilia, is okay. I haven't seen her yet. Okay, so Attilia's like his love interest as far as I've picked up. We haven't seen this bitch once, but I bet she's blind. I bet she's blind. She went to get those Wolf Spirit Newports. She was like, hey, yo, homie, I'll be out for milk. She did the peace sign and just evaporated. He gets a glow up in Living World 3 or 4. That's too late. They should have done the glow up in Living World Season 1. They should have gone back and retroactively changed his character. Because the problem is, Ryan, by waiting that long, it leaves an imprint in my mind and makes him so devastatingly ugly. I mean, look at this fucking guy.
Tell him my people no longer keep our oral
I didn't know that Brahim had a twin.
Anymore. But I know the Norn.
But look at him. He looks better than Brahim.
I want to stay here and share
Come on.
the legends of the Jota.
What's a Newport? It's a really cheap cigarette. That's what it is, Mason. I guess we know the father. No, that's the twin. That's the better looking twin that Air decided to keep. Jesus Christ. I will say this, right? This already feels a lot better and tighter. Unlike Air after Brahim got loose. This feels a lot better and tighter because it's keeping its focus on 1 or 2 characters that have already been established, which is a better way to build a story than here's a bunch of fucking salad leaves in a salad bowl that you don't care about. I think I made fun of Brahim in one music video I made before. He deserves to be made fun of a lot more than that. I'm just saying, Ryan. I'm just saying. All I'm saying, right, is maybe I've been pretty prepped to think this, but I expect at some point that Brahim is gonna betray us.
Your spear?
And here's why. I expect Brahim to betray us.
You there?
Because I've seen Brahim before. I've seen Brahim before, okay? I expect him to betray us here. That's... I can't help it, okay? My mind has been primed. So can you blame me if I think he's a bad person? Imagine being born and you're so fuck ugly that the doctor in the room with air slapped her when he saw the child. Look at your mail. I'll look now. Streamer privilege. If you want the old school experience of a level 80 character, there are some spoiler-free fractals. Join random. I'll do fractals later, right? I've said I'm gonna avoid fractals because I'm scared I'm gonna fuck up some of the content, but thank you very much. I will definitely steal that. I will definitely not put that to good use. But thank you. Search for Guild Wars 1 Afflicted on Google Images. Those are his long-lost twins. Okay, I'll take a look now. Have you gotten the permanent raptor? Oh, it's the permanent one. It's the perma-raptor. It hasn't disappeared yet, so I'm assuming that means it's permanent. Man, this mini-map is confusing. I wish that instead of these arrows, it would give me a line. Give me a line, please. That's all I want. Is a line to follow. Because I'm retarded. It's not in there. Am I on the wrong floor? Probably. Yeah, it looks like it's telling me to go down here, so it has to be down here. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's all the way down. Oh my god. Everything in the Char City makes me think it's always at the top of the spiral. Guild Wars 1 Afflicted. I'm going to Google that now as well. I have never seen a Char mission that didn't involve being at the top of the spiral. I'm convinced that nothing occurs anywhere else except the top of the spiral. I don't think this is the right place, is it? Oh no, it is. Alright, let's look up Guild Wars 1 Afflicted. Alright, so if I look up Guild Wars, sorry, Guild Wars 2, Guild Wars 1. Okay, so looking up Guild Wars 1 Afflicted, this is the images I get. I can see the resemblance. I can see why you, yeah, you said, yeah, like it's uncanny. I get it. Damn. Can't believe they ripped him straight from Guild Wars 1. At least it makes sense. He was just a copy-paste. I get it now. Whoop. No. What do you gotta say, Seneca? Scorch me. I haven't seen this place so full since I can't remember. Okay, that's one of the Char's fathers in there. You gotta remember that this world of Guild Wars 2 is a place of racial prejudice. Char fathers quite regularly abandon their children so that they can spend a lifelong prison sentence behind bars for a minor drug charge. Usually the last words they say before entering prison go something a little bit like this. We'll see if we can find it. These are the famous words of most Char. So if you play through the personal story of the Char, right? These are like the words that they always hear before they get locked behind bars for like years, right? Here we go. Okay, so this is probably the best visual you're gonna get. This comes straight from the Guild Wars 2 personal story, right? This is very important to know. This is your average Char experience, and how your dad ended up in jail. That's in the game. That's part of the lore. That's not my... That's like, you know... I didn't make the game. They did. Thanks for the follow, Damiana. I don't know how to say your name. Okay, Scorch. I haven't seen this place so full since I can't remember. What's gonna happen to them? They'll stay here until the Imperator is done interrogating them, then he'll judge and sentence them. Chances are they'll be sent back to the Blood Citadel, where they'll be properly punished. Have they explained why they did it? They felt more powerful in the Alliance than alone. They obviously want to take territory, who knows how far they'll go. I'm glad we can rely on folks like you to stop them. What will happen to all their weapons? We're salvaging what we can when a factory is destroyed. Take the weapons, cache them. No Iron Legion soldier with his salt could pass the chance to study the molten arms. Okay, cool. Oh, that's the mole man. I used to have a university lecturer who looked like this. Have you touched World vs. World? Not on this character. And I'm going to leave that until later, right? I want to go through the living worlds. And then I might decide to go into World vs. World. I'm trying not to break a pathway, because the way I'm looking at this is I'm looking at the way that the world is structured, and I'm trying to see the way that a new player would look at this world going from expansion to expansion. And like I decided there's probably two pathways that most people are going to go through. They're either going to go through the story sequentially, or they're going to go hop directly to getting a flying mount. It doesn't matter what you do to me, we dredge will not be ignored. Success was within our grasp. Flame Legion weren't as thick as bedrock. Thick, what do you mean? Too thick to learn new tricks. We tried, but they trapped us all in the past. All they know is fury. Give them anything sensitive to handle, like the dredge machinery, and they'll crumple under pressure. So why did you ally with them? Volva told us it was safe, that it was a good idea. But why the Flame Legion? They control the lava. Beautiful lava flows through our caves. We used their power hybrid machinery. Okay, cool. So basically, these guys are idiots.
Chose a new pet.
It chose me.
Well, it suits you. Train it well.
I will.
I would think of that as an insult. Jesus Christ.
I was wondering, Tribune, when
will you know if you're qualified to join my warband? When I'm damn good and ready, Gladium. And not before.
Yes, Tribune. Sorry, Tribune.
Fluently, I am nothing like Asmongold because I don't have a million people following me, and that's never happening. There's no need to come into this chat and suck me off like that, Fluently. And if you're gonna do it, let me at least record it. Because it happens so few times. I gotta say, if I had a pet, there was a double-tailed, hideous, beady-eyed fucking scorpion, and someone said, this thing suits you, I would be insulted. Thanks for the sub, Noxy, I appreciate it. And Nico J and Westers, thanks for the follow. That's my bad for missing that. If I saw this, and someone said to me, this pet suits you, I would be personally insulted. Look at this thing. It's disgusting. It's sickening. Then again, look at those beady fucking eyes on this character. Maybe that does work. Maybe that does hit home. Thanks for the sub, Fluently. Like I said, you don't have to come in here and suck me off. I promise, all my content's free. Okay. What the hell have you sent me now? What is this? It's over. Your deeds have come to fruition, Gigachard. The Molten Alliance has crawled back into its holes for now, overcome by efforts of the adventurers like you. Oh, it's Kaith. It's Cabbage. Okay. This doesn't matter. Nothing Cabbage says matters, okay? I'm sorry, I don't respect Sylvari woman, because neither does our mother in the tree. They're not allowed to be lesbians. She said that. She said, I don't think it's natural. You can smash your eggplants together, but you're not going to be slapping those papayas together. Get that shit out of here. That's why Kate's girlfriend was banished. Oh, this is the dildo hammer. This is the 6-time dildo hammer. Fuck yeah. Thank you, Super. I'm going to be using that later. Let's talk to this guy before we talk to a creepy girl and her freakish pet. It was the Flame Legion. I warned them. I warned all of them that those good-for-nothing occultists. Easy to blame someone else for your misjudgments. Perhaps we thought we could work on common ground, merge our technologies. We never have to worry about being conquered again. We believe them. Them.
No one has talked
Oh,
to
look,
me
it's
like
the
that in so
personality
long.
tree. That
It
doesn't
feels
mean
good.
anything.
Like early Xbox 360 game. Chat good.
Like early Xbox. Yeah, this is the Xbox game lobby. Welcome. You have a mini air. Yes. I'm still trying to find the jar pet that she goes into, so I can keep her under my bed and slowly fill it up with semen over time. But I suppose, like, I'm still at the beginning. I haven't found the jar pet yet. Once I can put her in there, then we're good to go. For now, she has to, like, carry her, like, walk around with us. Are you into pet play? No. But I never thought I'd find midgets hot. But let me tell you, big midget, kind of hot. I've already said too much. If I were you, I'd direct my questions at the Char. They're far more guilty. You blew it. Your plan failed. I've chosen this personality for my character. Let's see if this leads anywhere at all, or whether this is just flavor text at this point. The plan was flawed from the beginning. We're not orchestrating our own momentum. Instead, we listed to the seductive promises. Is that supposed to be listened? We listed to the seductive promises. Which intern do you think was drunk when they were writing this? We listened to the seductive promises of that snake and stuck our heads too far out of our holes. You have nothing more to add. QA is expensive. Reading is more fucking expensive. But they can get away with that because I bet that's the first time any single MMO player has actually read that and given a shit. What do you have to say, buddy? You got a problem with me? Just curious. What did you hope to accomplish? You could never understand me, Dad, because you and your people are destined to die in our fires. Your time is coming. You should prepare yourselves. What are you talking about? Nothing. Never mind. Go fight your dragons. If you don't, they'll annihilate you. This guy's acting like a woman. Babe, what's wrong? Nothing. No, don't say that. Just tell me what's wrong. Tell me what you're thinking. No, it's fine. It's fine. And then you say, alright, okay. Then you wait 5 minutes. I just think it's funny that... Thanks for the follow, Ash Council. They'll annihilate you too. I doubt it. We'll be here long after the dragons have swallowed you and yours. Okay, cool. It's so disappointing my character is a fucking necromancer, reaper, priest, or Grenth, and talks like a school teacher. I really think they could have expanded out on the flavor text of how your character speaks. Because unfortunately, my character, my engineer, I wanted him to sound cool, but every single cutscene I've seen him in, he sounds like Discount Anduin Rin. And it's really upsetting to me.
Hey.
I didn't expect to see you. It's good to see a friendly face. Tribune Brimstone interrogating prisoners. I owe you a big thanks for your help at the hatchery. Ritlock was impressed. Have you gotten them to talk? A little. Been spending more time keeping them from killing each other. Both blame the other for their defeat. Oh, it's a League of Legends match. Any camaraderie the Molten Alliance had is gone. You're welcome to give it a shot. What are you up to now? A long overdue date with a hot meal and a long relaxing bath. I thought cats hated water. As soon as this interrogation is done, There's a hot spring in the mountains with my name on it. That's a little bit too much information. I didn't need to know that. I feel like she's mildly coming onto my character. And she's got to know now that there's a line. Yeah, okay. I, as a Sylvari engineer, believe in racial purity. And don't believe that there needs to be any mixing of races here. There needs to be that there's no need for a plant cat person in this game. Thank you very much. That would be disgusting. Thanks for the follow, Dot Pancake. And the sub, Ravenstein. I appreciate you making my tax burden worse. We don't need plant cat people here. So if you decided to adopt the little devourer, more like he adopted me. Maybe we're meant for each other. As soon as I can, I'm going to take him to the hatchery so we can train together. Nothing wrong with that. How's the warband bit going? So far, so good. I've only just begun. I think they were impressed by how we handled the hatchery, but that was just a preliminary test. There will be more, and it'll be brutal. Call on me if you need help. Cool. Absolutely, thanks for offering. Gonna need luck and help I can get. I'm familiar with Tribune Brimstone's depth imagination when it comes to testing. I'll be in touch. Awesome. We got some flavor text. We got to figure out which one of these filthy animals deserves to be here the most. We've got some context. And if we didn't give a shit about this, we could have skipped all of this and been fine. I enjoy being female Sylvari when talking to Queen Jenna and listening to Jennifer Hale talk to herself. That's fair. That's fair. Having a woman whispering in your ears. I mean, it does... Okay, so... Like, you can tell me, right? So, I'm gonna be honest with you. Real quick, Ryan. I've kind of been getting into ASMR under my wife's suggestion. And I always had this thing where I listened to ASMR and it was like guys. And I was like, this is the gayest shit imaginable.
Why the fuck did you fight Zaitan 9 times?
Why did I fight Zaitan 9 times? So for all my videos, I could confirm everything I was talking about. That's why. My autism dictated that I wanted to see most of the story. And I wanted to understand exactly if I was looking at things from a first-person perspective, of I feel this way once, or whether this is like an actual issue the more you go through it. That's why. So I'm gonna be honest with you. My wife's kind of got me into ASMR recently. And it's been like really, really interesting. Because I listened to dudes in the past and I'm like, I don't need a dude whispering in my ear. That's so fucking creepy. But then she started showing me some like female ASMR artists, right? So when you say you don't mind like hearing a woman speak and stuff.
You have killed Zaitan 8 times more than me.
I know. He only needs to be killed once. You should experience that once and never again. Right, so like, yeah, this is, if you like listening to a woman's voice and you like playing female characters so you can hear voiceover and stuff, if you're trying to sleep at night or you're thinking of something relaxing, right, I genuinely recommend this ASMR channel. It's, because she speaks non-stop, right, you can see the name there. And it's pretty peaceful. And I'd say it's about the same experience. It's very nice white noise. Yeah, I'm really lucky that I'm actually married someone with a sense of humor. Because if I didn't, I'd be in real fucking trouble.
Need something?
Because the other day my wife was yelling at me and I said, Jesus, can you stop it with the angry washing machine noises?
Give me a report.
And instead of trying to kill me, she laughed. I'm always happy to see the Flame Legion take 1 to the gut and Dredge 2. It's all good news all around. Now maybe things can get back to normal. What's happening with the refugees? They're leaving. They're going home to rebuild. Okay, come on. That's not what refugees do. Come on. They never go back home to rebuild. Come on. Suspension of disbelief. I understand. Okay. Fantasy world. Cool. Refugees going home. Now we're just getting ridiculous. Come on. That's not how any of this works. The WoW hardcore arc. Here we go again. Yeah, pretty much. Joining or forming new warbands. We've been inspired by all the new Gladia like that rocks. She's got no warband, but she keeps fighting. Okay, so immediately from an actual story standpoint, the way I'm looking at this, there are 3 characters that stick out currently, right? Which is like sum total, that's already the maximum amount of characters I can remember from the base game story. You've got Rox, you've got Brahim, and you've got Air. Right now, to be fair, Air is in the base game, but Air seems to be a little bit more of a character now, because I can personally understand why she'd abandon a baby that ugly. To be fair, would you rather be inside Black Steel Land rather than Norn mommies around once it was over? I don't know. Why not both? And thanks for the follow, Roosty. So at least we've got some memorable characters, which I'm going to count as a win, because that's far more memorable characters than the bullshit you put up with in the base game. Dungeon stories hard carry Destiny to the edge. Yes, they do. They definitely do. If you never do the dungeons, you never figure out diversity's edge, and you like go through the whole base game going like, who the fuck are these people? Why do I care? Can I TP somewhere? No. I don't even have that waypoint. Jesus Christ. Let's just stop by here. Pick that up. Floaty Cube Land is the best city. They can't even solve their own goddamn Rubik's Cube. You know, a long time ago, there was that kid who was all over the news because he took apart a clock and he put it in a briefcase. And his name was Ahmed. That's essentially what the Asura are. The sole embodiment of that. Now, what do you have to say, Thickness? Spirits be praised. Yeah, they do. Goddamn, in the snow in a midriff? She's built different. Must be a Samsung washing machine. Spirits be praised. Oh God, fucking Christ. This is like a family photo when the Down syndrome kid like decides to like lean in. Spirits be praised. That is finished, though. I have to say, it's still hard to celebrate when I know what heartbreak and hardship the refugees went through. Maybe now they could start over. What are they doing now? Consortium camp, South Sun Cove, calling some people, others through the talking about following some kid named... hold on, this is too distracting. That's better. Okay. What was she saying? Some kid named Brahim back to rebuild his village. Kid's got a way about him, inspiring. Cool. I mean, he has to be charismatic if you're that ugly. There he is. The volcanic sacrifice. Sin incarnate. Norn actually get hot in the snow. They have special physiology. They get hot they get hot at any point in time, except this fucking guy. He got fucked. The only way you can really tell that this is Air's son is because of that right there. That's all he's got from his mom. Man, his dad must have been ugly as fucking shit. Well, this is some kind of genetic deformity. Commander, I'm glad you made it back. So please grab an ale. Yeah, I'm gonna need to be drunk to talk to you. And we'll save a moment of reprieve. I'm glad to see you in high spirits. High enough spirits, loss of life at Cragstead. Will at least see celebrate victory against the Molten Alliance. Vigil is keeping an eye out for any more weapon factions. Cool. Nothing important. And then we got rocks. What do you got to say? Commander, good to see you. Figured I'd make my way to Holbrack. Interrogations take me a minute to savor. Quiet. Plus, Brahim is quite the singer. When there's 3 glasses of ale deep. Damn. Brahim has done everything in the world to cover up the fact that he's ugly as fuck. He can sing. He's charismatic. And still he's getting no swipe rights on Tinder. This poor fucking bastard. He's worked so hard. You know, I've never actually thought about this. But Brahim is perfect incel representation in a game. He's big, he's jacked, he's skilled. But you know what he's not? Is good looking. Life fucked him in that department. Mail is full. Yeah, I'll deal with that now. Good to see you. Figured I'd make my way out of Holbrack after interrogations. Take a minute to savor the quiet. Plus, Brahim is quite the singer. Okay, hopefully the quiet lasts. Word is that the Molten Alliance has scattered. Vigil Wolfborne caging the stragglers, trying to gather any intel they can. The Citadel jail's going to need a new annex. I meant to ask in the mine about the explosives. Thanks for the sub, I appreciate it. Rizzi, you didn't have to do that. Rizdi, sorry, probably mispronounced your name. My man is fucking 15 at this point in time. I know! He's 15! He's the perfect age to be molested by a fucking Disney executive. But look at what he looks like. There are 2 kids the priest at school or the high school teacher doesn't fuck. It's the ugly kids and the fat kids. Now, he's not fat, but he sure as fuck is ugly as sin. Oh my god, he got life so hard. Not even Dan Schneider would suck on that man's toes at age 15. And that's a low bar to clear. That's a real low bar to clear, because all you need is a bottle of ketchup. To be honest, the limit of 10 male gets pretty annoying. Wonder why they limit. Yeah, I think they probably put that limit in place to limit spam. But I think it's an old carryover system they need to change. It should be like 30 or 40 maximum. Hold on. I'm not ready to talk about that, not yet. I've got a weight on my shoulders, and sometimes it keeps me from opening up. It keeps me from living, but if I take it day by day, okay, cool. So we know that she was a rape victim. That's very nice to know. Now what the hell are you sending me here? Now I have to delete this stuff. I need to make like a crying sound effect for my stream. So that when people don't send me stuff every 5 minutes, the baby streamer cry sound effect starts playing. Alright. Let's see what this is. Roses are red. Brahim is blue. They tried to smother him as a baby. No. Wolf, am I a child? Attilia, your heart is colder than Jormag's breath. Or your mag's breath. The sentiment is there, but my heart is a volcano. Yours, a tundra. Needs to be more evocative. Yours, an ice-covered meadow. Beautiful, but oh my Christ. I never thought I'd see incels represented in video games, but Guild Wars 2 has proven me wrong. Guild Wars 2 has once again shown me the fucking light. I think I'm gonna warm myself inside this bonfire. Just make a redeem for the AOL sound effect. You've got mail. I've got another one. For when I'm doing my WoW workout challenge. That yells mail, motherfucker. This bonfire represents our victory over the Molten Alliance. A satisfying chorus of snaps and crackles fills the air. Though there's something bittersweet about the smell. It's the aroma. 3 refugee childs. I love these so much. I love the drawings so much. So that is episode 1 completed. View the next one in the journal. Episode 1 was not very long.
Baby, burn. I fall into a burning ring of fire.
But now we get a free box. I think. Yes. Rox's reinforced treat bag. How nice of her to give us her second-hand sack that she was using for dog treats and shit. A trophy from the battle against the Molten Alliance. Double-click to choose a reward. Alright. Let's see what you got. What you gonna give me? Fused shoulders. Fused shoulders. Or fused shoulders. Damn, this is a real rough choice. But I really appreciate that Guild Wars 2 can make me look like a fucking idiot.
Free 20 slot bag is a free bag.
You know what? You're not wrong. Right? You are not at all wrong. Man, I need to organize these fucking bags. I know there's an auto-organize button somewhere, but I've forgotten where it is. I don't do bag space management.
When will we have our own retarded guild and guild whores too?
We'll have that at a later stage. When I care enough to think about, like, rating content and stuff like that. I appreciate that Guild Wars 2 gives me 3 options, even though there's only 1 I can use. Right? I think that's super cool. That they will actively go out of their way to make me look like a fucking idiot if I choose the wrong reward. I do think that's impressive. I gotta give them that. Did I disable that setting, that button in the settings? Okay, well, I'll worry about that later then. That's fine. We'll play without it. Let's see if there's anything else I can just get rid of at this point. Where is it? I don't want to click on that. I think that was the reward. The giveaway where I'm going to style on someone with it. But I don't want to click on any of these and fuck it up. No, it was the hammer. It was the hammer, wasn't it? That doesn't matter. Get rid of all of that. Is that better than mine? I need to actually check if any of this is better than mine. No. No. Definitely not. The cum jar of lost souls. That's for air. That's for later.
Rare loot.
Oh yeah, I love it when you fill my bags, baby. I absolutely love it when Guild Wars 2 takes my bags, floods it with a ton of shit, And then it's like, hey, yo, you want to go into the cash shop? Hey, have you thought about the cash shop? Thanks for the follow. Ethereal eulogian. Sorry, I went Asian for a second there. Oh, thank you for follow. Oh, follow, very important. Follow make me feel good on the inside. Oh, it make me, squishy. Oh. Me right follow. Follow good for me. Okay, I can get rid of that. That doesn't matter. That doesn't... Yes, get rid of it.
Rare loot.
That... Do you see how gay my character sounds? It's really annoying that I can't get a deeper voice on this guy. I don't want him to sound like me. I want him to sound like a fantasy, epic, super cool guy. God damn it. That might be better than mine, actually. It's not. That's shocking. That's definitely not. This is the same.
Raven told me you'd be coming.
As what I've got. Getting rid of that, and that. Man, they really flood your bags. It's heartbreaking how much they flood your bags in this fucking game. Okay, that's good enough. Good enough. Use that dye. I'll use it later. Like things like cosmetics and dye and shit, I'm so concerned about using it because I feel like I'm going to use it, I'm going to get attached to a piece of gear and then immediately replace it. Have you used the bank? Yes, I have. The bank's full. Infinite adventure awaits. Consortium outreach office lines. Arch. That's a lot of words, buddy. I don't know what happened. Thank you. Well, I'm sorry that happened. You received this message as a party of interest in the events that have been identified as appearing in fractal recreations. If you wish to unsubscribe from future consortium offers and opportunities, please submit a notarized letter of disinterest. Form 3CD to our Lions Arch. Is this fucking spam? Is this in-game spam? Dies are account bound, you keep them forever. I'm aware of that, right? I'm aware that you keep the dies forever, which I think is a really cool system. But what I'm more concerned about is I'm gonna find a really cool piece of gear that I'm gonna want to put like, I'm gonna want to go full Barbie on that piece of gear. And then I'm gonna come across something with better stats. Which is why I want to work my way towards things, right? If that makes sense. Congratulations completing this episode. You have now unlocked additional story instance achievements and the ability to replay this episode from the journal tab located in your hero panel. You can now revisit the story whenever you choose. This is a fan-fucking-tastic thing. I wish they had this for the base game. I wish you could re-experience how bad the base game was. Like, you know when you're lying in bed late at night and you're thinking about that uncle that touched you when you were a kid and you're reliving the experience? You need that for the base game in Guild Wars 2. You need to relive the trauma so you know how good things are now. I know I could die that one too, but I'm gonna get obsessed fluently. What I'm trying to say is if I start dying shit now, we're going nowhere. I'm gonna sit here playing Barbie for the next 4 hours. That's what I'm trying to tell you fluently. I'm scared of the system. You have no idea what I used to do in Dark Souls 2. And Dark Souls 1. Like, actually every single fucking Dark Souls game I played. I spent hours of my life running around collecting a piece of gear for no other reason than I thought it was good. It's a problem. It's a disease, okay? And like a recovering alcoholic, yes, I'm gonna abuse my wife later, but give me some fucking time to warm up. God damn. Once you have your exotic quality level 80 set of armor with the same stats and rune set, it will last you forever in the game. But yeah, okay, then I'll worry about it once I get to the exotics. Okay. Fantastic idea. Really, really fucking happy that they let you replay parts of the game. I think that's brilliant. Continue the... If I click continue the story, is it going to take me to Sky Pirates or is it going to make me do Flame and Frost again?
They learned. They adapted.
Good.
And now you get that message. How the living world seasons work. You can always come back. Also press the randomizer button for the die system. Just for fun.
I'll take a look at that later, Ravenstein, but thank you. I didn't even know there was a randomizer button, I'll be honest about that. So you can just cum splatter your armor with looking like some freak shit. Okay. What do we got here? Low level area, Gendaran Fields. You know, I thought I had that uncovered. Suppose I didn't on this character.
You are a twig. You already have full exotics. You just need to sort out runes and sigils now.
Yeah, probably. We'll worry about that later. I'm gonna play this like a fucking noob. I'm gonna look like a moron. Shut up, kid.
There's fighting on the bridge. Hurry.
Also, wait, hold on. Where are those refugee drawings? It's really important, actually, that I look this little girl in the eyes. No, come back here. I need to burn these refugee drawings in front of you. Where are you? Wait. Hello. You see these kid drawings? Fuck you. God, I love that. Oh, look. Monsanto in fucking the Congo, starving to death, drew this picture for me. I'll treasure it forever as something that burns in my fireplace. You know what? I think those children's drawings, those refugee drawings, must be coming from Asuran children, and by destroying them, you're destroying propaganda pieces, and that's probably why you're getting karma. That's my conspiracy theory. That's why.
Captains and crews, and visitors too, welcome to the first annual Dragon Bash.
Those are some cool character models. Where's the subtitles?
It's time to light the effigies and turn this dragon
Deaf people don't get to hear this one.
Dragon burn. But first, let me introduce the other ship's council members who are joining us today. Please give a hearty hi-ho to the finest captain on the council, Captain
Lion's
Henry.
Arch, that's not black and white. I know.
When I say fine, I do mean fine.
God damn, this looks good.
Next on the docket is the captain of the Sprocket, Captain Talk, one of the most impressive Asura ever to sail.
Why is Braham so present in the story? I don't understand.
You should see my new rocket.
Whatever. And last but not least, it's Captain Theo Ashford of the Ascalonian Ashfords. A more effective family of cutthroats never lived.
Ah, you're too kind, Magnus. I'll have to work extra hard to live up to your praise.
You'd better, you salty old dog.
Braham shaved.
The ship's council will also like to welcome the cultural representatives.
I'm actually trying to learn about the story right
They're
now.
all secretly wondering if we brought them up here to sacrifice them. No, of course we didn't. Let's give our brave visitors a hand. They've brought memorials for their kin who were killed by dragons. All hands on deck. Toss your memorials on the pyre. Let's light the horizon with this dastardly dragon.
God damn.
Begin the burning.
Woman, what's preventing you from dressing like that? Something's wrong with reality if women aren't walking around dressed like that.
That's right. Toss your
We
memorials
failed as a
right on the
society.
effigy. Everybody, let's remember all those we've had taken from us. Nicely done, friends. Nicely done. All right, light 'em up. Light 'em up.
Surprised I don't have a comment about Captain Talk. What do you mean? You mean the Asura? Oh, fuck yeah, he died. Okay. Oh, damn it, he's alive.
The Lion Guard are here.
Well, I mean, I didn't have a comment about him because, like, are you gonna comment about every piece of shit you see on the side of the road when you're taking a walk?
Go get that Dolyak and bring it to the front. We have injured and we need to get the counselors to safety.
Who needs assistance?
See if you can help the Char cultural rep. He's injured and not moving.
I'll do what I can.
Stay alert,
keep
everyone.
alert.
That may have just been the
Who did this?
Oh no. Some are seriously injured.
What can I do to help?
Where's that Dolyak? You, and... mists. All of you. Go with that Dolyak. Make sure the injured counselors get to the fort.
Okay. Cool. So now we're just playing fucking, the Overwatch map. Where we carry shit. It's disappointing that I see no rope between the yak and the magically floating tent with no wheels. Oh, damn it. I didn't change to, thingy spec.
And steady.
I didn't change my weapon. Damn. I need to turn those character voice lines off. My character's gonna drive me fucking insane. Otherwise. It's gonna drive me nuts hearing his stupid fucking voice. Also enjoy getting stun locked by these pirates. Yeah, I'm noticing... I'm noticing a trend here.
Safe from harm.
Do you like the NG hammer? I love the NG hammer. Even though I have a sum total of fuck all hero points here, and I've not considered looking at getting any more of these for the scrapper build, I still love the hammer. And I will play the hammer like a retard. Because it's still fun. Despite that. Your character gets actual voice acting again in Heart of Thorns. Then Heart of Thorns might be a lower quality expansion for me. Because I'm sorry, all Sylvari sound like shit. Except the women, they sound like washing machines. But we've already discussed that. No, don't! God damn it. God fucking damn it. Fucking... Come back here.
I feel furious.
You're getting Scrapper first. Absolutely. I love the idea of just walking around with a big hammer. It'll be the first time in my life. When you do World vs. World, you can unlock that Scrapper, by the way, but it'd be cheating because then you don't get the experience and the joys. Yeah, and so I'm trying not to, like, over-optimize myself. I'm trying to think about this from the perspective of a new player, right? Because look at the way people play Guild Wars 2 and look at the... I mean, you can look at this on YouTube if you want a good example, right? Look at the people making content for Guild Wars 2. There is no one making decent content for the widest swath of people who play Guild Wars 2. And those are the people who play like fucking retards, right? The people make this ultra-optimized guide build. Here's how you make your character the big dick, cock-slamming, destructo disc character. But do you know what they don't make? How's a new player gonna feel about this game? How are they gonna experience this? What does this look like for them? How does a new player who plays this game, who just got done being molested by Zaitan, who's still dealing with the PTSD of that episode, how's he gonna feel about this?
Might and glory.
Does his opinion change at this point in time? Does he learn something about the game? Does his character continue to develop? Or do the systems start getting overwhelming, and does this new player who's just got to level 80 decide, nah, fuck this, I'm gonna go play Candy Crush because I have 2 brain cells? Defeat the attack. Okay, so I actually have to go out of my way to do this now. Just gonna do that. You know, I was talking about this with Super, but you know what I think would be a really interesting idea? Like, apparently, on the higher end, a lot of Guild Wars 2 people have done, like, some crazy shit in raids. But according to him, one of the things they haven't done is the thing I want to see. I want to see an all-engineer raid. Fuck. God damn it. No. An all-engineer raid where no one does any damage and everyone just drops turrets. It's just a full turret raid. That's what I want to see. Because apparently people have done weird shit in raids before and gotten away with it. So why not that? Might be possible with power creep. Exactly. All NG raid, but has all NG raid with just turrets and nothing else been done? No one's allowed to do anything but drop turrets. I'd love to see that shit. Definitely doable. I think it probably is. Look, based on the other things that people have said, going into dungeons get wrong, all thief raids, all of that kind of shit, and still getting away with it, I see no reason why they couldn't do it. An all-turret raid. I think it would be fun to watch just a bunch of idiots running around trying not to take damage. And they're all just reliant on turrets. Damn it. That was a waste.
I feel furious.
See, look how gay my character sounds when he yells, I feel furious. How fucking devastatingly stupid does he sound? Jesus Christ. You know what? Okay, so you know how, like, WoW has a barbershop in it? Where you can go into the barbershop and change your character. I want a fucking, I don't know, not an Asura, because they'll kill you on the table. I want someone who can, like, perform surgery on my character's throat and make him sound cool. Hell, I might even give Guild Wars 2 $1 for that service. There you go, NCSoft. You got me. I'll pay to win to make my character not sound like a goddamn loser. Give me more voice acting options. I feel furious rather than the female char anger rising. Yeah, that makes no sense because that's always happening if they're female. And thanks for the sub, Mikkel. Switch the language setting. Make him French. That'll make even less sense, okay?
This was no accident.
This is Guild Wars 2,
I'm
not a
opening an official
porno.
investigation
Okay?
into what just happened here. Thanks for your help. I think it's fair to say you saved a few lives today. Go enjoy what's left of Dragon Bash. There's nothing more to do here. I'll check in on the injured.
Damn. Guild Wars 2 knows how to party. We get invaded. A truck of peace comes through the Christmas market. The Christmas market doesn't close down. They just keep going. They're like, yeah, fuck it. It was just one. Yeah, we got attacked. Yeah, the terrorists bombed us.
That's valuable.
But we can't let them win. If we shut it down now, they win. Oh shit, I wasn't supposed to press that. That was the wrong thing to press. Fuck. You can turn off character comments in the options. I know. But it's not about the character comments. It's about the way he sounds. I want my character not to be silent. I want my character to not sound like a homo. And I don't mean like a homosexual. I just mean he sounds gay. That's a problem. He doesn't sound like a hero. He sounds like the guy in the story that everyone is trying their best to avoid. What does this do? Yeah, fuck it. Get it out my bag. Theme nights are what make it fun. Yeah, this is the thing, is if my character was yelling, me furious, me mad, me cranky now, but he sounded cool, I wouldn't have a problem with it. Oh, whoops. I wanted to see what this looks like. Ooh. You know, I've never seen level 80 gear that doesn't look over the top. You think about it, I played WoW forever. I actually kind of like the lower tones of this. I know it's still flamboyant and shit, but I like the more subtle hinting here, where your character looks badass without looking like a brightly colored dildo skateboarding through the middle of a mall. I appreciate that. I also appreciate that you can make your character look like that. I do understand you can do that. Damn, I don't have that waypoint. Oh well. Have you checked out the dungeon vendor for dungeon skins? I have, but I don't want to touch any of those systems. I want to keep my, focus primarily on the living worlds, so I can put them together. Because something I realized when I was thinking about this, if I'm going to make a video later about this, I'm not going to make a video about Living World Season 1 and then Living World Season 2. I'm going to make Living World Season 1 and 2 together, right? So that I can see the shift in tone between that and the core game. Then I'll do Heart of Thorns. And then maybe I'll put Living World Season 3 and 4 together. Then I'll do Path of Fire, right? But Path of Fire is going to be like, it has to be separate. But I'm still figuring it out. I'm still figuring all of that out. I'll get there. Living World Season 3 and Heart of Thorns are connected. Well, then maybe when I get there, I'll be like, damn, that needs to be together with Heart of Thorns as opposed to be together with Season 2. I suppose by color coding it tells you. It kind of tells you that, right? Where it's Season 1 and 2 are together, Heart of Thorns and 3 are together, Path of Fire and 4 are together. So it'd be easier actually for me to make one video about that, one video about that, one video about that, rather than try and separate them out. Because otherwise it's going to get extensive and boring. And there's nothing worse than watching something boring. Is it in here? Has to be in there. Like how numbers are boring. Fuck you, Ashura. Those numbers I showed you yesterday were interesting. You just don't get it. The hell? What am I doing wrong here? Head to the dead end bar in Divinity's Reach. This isn't a bar. What the fuck am I doing here? Why did the game tell me to go through that portal? What the fuck? It's gonna tell me to go... Okay. Yeah. There we go. Oh, cool. We get to go to the poor people part of the city. What story is this? This is Living World Season 1. Okay, so that's actually important for me to have a recording of, is the fact that sometimes the quest tracker decides, fuck you, I'm taking you on an adventure. Every now and then, Guild Wars 2 hits you with this really weird bug that you just never see coming.
Who do you think would win in a fight? Grenth or Melandru?
Well, Grenth is the god of death.
Yay! Let's go visit the poor people! This is where you take your kid. Like, if you were a citizen in Guild Wars 2, right, and you lived somewhere up there, or like in one of these fancier areas, every now and then, if you've got a child, you bring them down here just to show them how bad life can be, right? You bring your child here and you're like, do you see these fucking absolute subhumans? You want to be like that? Huh, Steven? Is this how you want to live? No? Oh, you like your game station Wars 3? Your Char Box X360? Well, then you gotta fucking work for it. This is why I divorced your mother. That's what you gotta do, just every now and then, toughen them up a little bit.
Hey there. Did you hear anything?
Have you had the camera tilt bug on you? Yes, I have. Atmospheric. Very atmospheric. I like that.
Could have been just another dreary night in the same old smoky bar, or that siren song lulling drunks and lonely hearts deeper into their sorrows. It could have been, but then he walked in. Logan Thackeray, the man
The
with all the
toad-sucking
answers.
king himself.
Well, some of the answers.
Are we really
Some of
going
the
through a
time.
Nord detective period now?
If it suits you.
It
What
suits
the
me just fine. I want to hire you.
What is
There's
this
been a
tone
murder.
shift?
Lion's Arch Counselor Theo Ashford is dead, and I want to know who's responsible.
What is this
Sounds like a
fucking
job
tone
for the
shift?
Lion Guard. What's got you peaked?
Between you and me, Ashford's an old friend of the family. I want to make sure they find this killer.
I see.
This just came out of
And you don't
fucking
trust
nowhere.
the Lion Guard.
Let's just say I'm hedging my bets. The pay's good. You in?
How can I say no to Captain Lowe?
No names. I was never here.
Maybe not. But your money is.
She knows who the fuck you are. No names doesn't work here, bitch.
Lady Casimir, what are you doing in a place
Oh,
like this?
god damn! Air's got competition. Woo! Holy fucking shit. Okay.
Good to see you.
Hold on.
Excuse
God
me, George.
damn.
What did Logan Thackeray want?
Justice, I guess. And he paid in advance.
Just
Lions are.
ignore me.
Come along if you like.
That's for later. Don't worry about that. That's not important. God damn. She's not a Norn, is she?
I want to ruin your day. Casimir is a papaya smasher.
I live in a democracy. And as far as I'm aware, if there's a 50% yes vote, that means that person's the next president. So if she
Marjorie
says
as well.
no, and I say yes, that's a 50%. We can fix her. God damn it. Why are all the good ones lesbians? Why do they do this? Motherfucker. How are you built like that? And you're into munching rug? Damn it. Fuck, always. I'm sorry, if she was gonna be a real lesbian, she should be built like a fucking rugby player. God, I'm starting to understand why mom hates lesbians so much. It's because they're actively reducing the population of the fucking people, of the player base in Guild Wars 2. Because there's not enough children being born. Because everyone's gay. God damn it.
As a hidden but canon fact, Casimir is 100 naked for 100 of the events of GW2. However, she uses mesmer magic to give herself the illusion of clothing.
I don't know if that's canon or not, but I hope it is. You're showing an unnatural healthy interest in my business. I mean, look. I'm not a sufferer of the yellow fever. But all I'm gonna say is I do understand. I do understand. Is this something I can do for you? E sent me to help. Is that so? I shouldn't be surprised this isn't the first time he's provided what I needed before I even knew I needed it. That's my name. Majority Delac... Why is she named after a black woman? I don't understand. Looks like we're going to Lion's Arch. You got any outstanding warrants there? Not that I'm aware of. Not yet. Tell you what, introduce yourself to my friend over there, the blonde. I have to go back to my anti-pirate spray. I'll meet you in LA. Look for me at the scene of the crime. Okay, so she's the noir detective arc. Look, all I'm saying is I don't have to be involved. But I would like to watch. For research purposes, obviously. Purely for research. Okay. Okay, you lesbian disappointment. What do you got for me? Hello, you're here to assist with the investigation of the murders of Lion's Arch. That's right. Pleased to meet you. By all means, call me Casimir. However, did you know it to come here? E sent me. The mysterious Mr. E, which is probably Logan. Well, your assistance will be more than welcome here. Cool. See you in Lion's Arch. Now we talk to the bartender. Is that Keith? No. But it could be Keith.
Hello, stranger.
Hello. Greetings, stranger. Welcome to the dead end. Don't mind the smell. Just regular stop by. Got in a fight with his wife. Couldn't hold his liquor. Place is clean, I promise you. What is this place? Only the finest, most secret dining establishment in Kryta. We've never had a customer leave unhappy and never will. That sounds like you've got a prostitution ring going on here, my man. And I respect it. Hey, yo, bartender, how much are roofies right now? There's like 3 bottles here, so I'm gonna need to try my luck. This is gonna be a round of roulette. We're gonna figure out if we can fix her.
Hello.
That's fun and all. I'm happy with her thinking that she's clothed with... Okay. Majorie Delacqua. I'm gonna call her Shaniqua from now on. Zeph.
Morning.
Hi there.
And also, thanks for the follow, Jaffe. Now we've got the Toe King himself. The Gobbler of the Stubs. The Glizzy Gripper Sucker. The Toe Master 3000. You know, in the base game story, Logan tries to redeem himself. This is for anyone who never played through the base game story, because it wasn't worth their time, because it's not. You get to the sky taxi that's going to take you to fight Zaitan, right? Diversity's Edge gets together on the ground, and Ritlock and Logan are hashing it out. Logan is like, I'm gonna stay behind on the ground, and all of you are gonna go into to the sky. This is my redemption arc for what I did to Snaff. But the reality is, what Logan was thinking in the back of his head was, I cannot be on that skyship. There are too many barefooted toes on the ground to suck right now. And that's why he stayed behind. Okay, Toe Master, what do you have to say to us? What you overheard in the bar. Your secret is safe with me. Thanks. I know I shouldn't get involved, the Lion Guard are handling it, but I just can't stand around and do nothing. Counselor Ashford was a friend, he had family. I bet he had toes too, huh? We'll figure this out, hang in there. Cool. Little bit of exposition. It's quite nice that it's kind of shitty, but it's also kind of nice that they're taking these characters and now expanding them out into actual people, as opposed to just them shitting out lines at you, which is really, really nice.
Did you get that delivery?
Right? I think that's a valuable thing for them to do. What is this? 2 books stand out. A copy of illustrated children's book titled Wink's Adventures and Joe the Devourer. I suppose Logan is also known as Joe, the Devourer of Toes. Now, I do also really appreciate the cleavage in this game. Right? Fantastic character modeling for a game this old and with that few polygons. And I think it's down to the texturing. Right? And it's not just the female characters, if you think about it. Look at this man with the deep V. Now, you can obviously tell this is a college student, because no person in their right fucking mind ever wears a shirt like that. But look at the texturing that they've used to hide the fact that they've got less polygons on them than a Sims 1 character. It's really impressive the more you think about it. Brilliant texturing work.
The Queen deserves respect.
You'll hear no complaint from me.
Where are we going?
Some say she's ineffective against the centaurs, and that bandits lurk around
We
every
are
corner.
going
Say
back
the
to Lion's
Culprits
Arch.
should take the throne.
That's where Shaniqua told us to go. Jenna is the smarter Mesmer interior. She also has no clothes, but she wears invisible shoes to protect against Logan's fetish. Yeah. I bet she just casts an illusion on him. He thinks he's sucking toes. He's really like in the back of the bar sucking dicks. Then again, Logan might break that illusion and find out that he was really into it.
You look like you're in charge.
Okay, back to the Dragon
You're smarter
Festival.
than you look. So my mama always said. But I'm not here for witty banter, satisfying as that might be. I'm a private investigator from Divinity's Reach, and I want to offer you my services.
What could you possibly offer that the Lion Guard doesn't already have covered?
That's a loaded question. Let me tell you about my
Hoover,
chassis box.
whatever you do, do not Google cat penis.
It can detect all
I don't think
manner of
Logan's
energy
walking after
fluctuations.
something like that.
May I demonstrate?
Now you've got me curious. Of course, curiosity killed the cat. But go on. Show me.
This is Dragon Bash. Yes, it is. Look at that. And everyone's crying because their friends died.
What does that glow mean?
What a
It means
festival.
the dead Char recently came in contact with the arcane residue. And not while his life was passing before his eyes.
No kidding.
Not even if you ask nicely.
That's the part where Snaff died, by the way. In the books. Well, they should have put it in the fucking game if they wanted me to care. They also should have made Snaff anything but an Asura. It's canon that Jenna is powerful enough to... Okay, wait, no, I read that. Cast an... Well, no, I didn't, actually. Cast an illusion of Kralkatorok, the largest elder dragon, that convinced dragon minions to follow it. She can easily glamour Logan. The thing is, I don't think you understand the insane, like, insatiable willpower. Okay. I need you to understand something, right? I don't think you're taking this seriously enough, right? You have no idea. You have no fucking clue the insane levels of willpower that a toe sucker like Logan must have. And I'm going to explain this to you in a way you can understand, right? Do you see this man right here? This man built an empire. He built a fucking empire of relentless show work that the world had to see just so he could get near some fucking toes. Okay? So whatever you think the willpower on Kralkatorok is, I'm telling you now, Logan has a far stronger willpower. Because you don't get to be a fucking degenerate like that without going through insane jumping hoops and shit, right? This is what he lives for. This is Logan in real life, okay? So yeah, Logan's got higher willpower than Kralkatorok. Confirmed. All he needs to see is a foot. And it's over. Which is worse, toe suck or farts never. They're both degenerate. Both of them are degenerate fucks. I can't judge degeneracy. Evil is evil. Now let me talk to the Guild Wars 2 character who can't drive. My instincts haven't failed me yet. Bringing the Tassie boxes was exactly the right thing to do. Will you help me? What do you need me to do? Take one of the Tassie boxes and test people. I've already tested you, so you've been cleared. I'll take a Tassie box. Point and click the box. Oh, wait. Point and click. The box is designed to reveal auras. And oh, for fuck's sakes. Of course fucking Shaniqua believes in auras and the zodiac signs. Oh, come on. Fuck me. Yo, we're gonna arrest all the Scorpios? Is that what we're doing? I programmed it to highlight residual energy. It's crudely programmed at the moment, but I can fine-tune the settings as we learn more. God damn it, fuck's sakes. It's always, of course. You know, there's someone who comes quite regularly into the stream. And I'm not going to reveal who it is, because it's up to him if he wants to say something about it. But he told me a story, this must have been 2 years ago. He said that he needed to stop dating girls in bars because he was starting to get like a Pavlov dog response, where whenever they started talking about astrology, he started like just building an erection out of nothing, because he immediately knew he was getting laid that night, because he knew he was interacting with the dumbest fucking person in the room, and he knew he could say whatever the fuck and still get laid.
pleasant to see you.
Okay. Hi again. Come a long way. Help Jory take as many people as I can. See if anyone's anything. Not coming up with much, though. Okay, Casimir, take off your clothes. Let's see. What you got? Oh, shit, it's a skill. I thought it was just like a point and click. Go. This is grenades all over again. Fuck's it. There we go. You think I'm a suspect? I wasn't even here. You can ask Jory. Yeah. What if I told you? Yeah, I've already been told. Apparently, all her clothes are not really there. I'd point that thing at a suspect if I were you. Calibrating? Yeah. I'm just pissing people off. What do you got to say? Get that thing away from me unless you want it thrown in the harbor. Hit the citizen. What?
You must be kidding.
Don't fret. You'll come to no harm unless you had a hand in what happened. She's glowing. All right, lady. You better
It was in the book
start
Edge of
talking.
Destiny when Logan was going to be bonded
Wait.
to her.
Could she have gotten it from the dead char that glowed? She attempted to revive him.
The detective would know that too. If she paid better attention to her crime scene.
Oh.
There's an achievement to use it on everyone.
Well, you're one lucky little pirate, you are. Consider yourself exonerated.
Are we done here? Need to return home? We need to make the frogs a playable race, let's be honest. Have you come across to ask questions? Come to gawk at a survivor, disgusting, show respect. Shut up, bitch. Gonna nail you. Gonna nail you. Who are you? I don't respect the opinions of these two. You're the only one that matters right now. Who are you? Kira Timberthorn, descendant Jenna Woodsplitter, blah blah blah.
I'll contact you and your associates when we have something.
Shut up, Shaniqua. I'm having a conversation right now. That's better. Okay, let's use it on people who are crying. See if they attack us. Okay, none of these people actually matter. Let's use it on the dead body. Okay, so none of these people are affected by this. Okay. If you want to always look up, why didn't you play Asura? It's not about looking up. It's about knowing that you don't need a ladder to grab onto the two mountains just above you. If I wanted to play as a gremlin, if I wanted to play as the fucking soul embodiment of Bobby Kotick from World of Warcraft, the previous CEO of Activision Blizzard, then I'd play an Asura, okay? If I wanted to play the secret problem in this game, the one race that's responsible for everything that has ever gone wrong in Guild Wars 2, I'd play an Asura. Plus, I kind of like the way the salads look. We know that the Chara's representative was probably involved, but I wonder if he had accomplices. It doesn't seem like a one-assassin job. Agreed, we're still missing 5 of the
So
cultural
don't soil my name by confusing
here
it
at
with
the time.
those foul creatures.
I can't help it. You chose a name that was close to Asura. That's not my fault. Have you ever seen an Asura Guardian? Their staff form makes them pole dance. I haven't, thank God. But if I'm gonna go look that up super sploof, I'm gonna need a bucket to throw up in first. What do we got here? I can ask around, inspect, I'll contact mutual friend here if I hear anything. I'll be waiting. Okay, Shaniqua. Thank you. Hit you again. Doesn't do anything. Good thing Inspector Keel remembered that she sent me to help the Char. That could have had a very different ending. You're a near miss. I'm sorry I wasn't able to save him. I am. Now they won't let me leave. They think I did it. You mentioned you have medical experience. I do. I'm Mitron. Not my first time trying to save someone from an injury like that. Not the first time I failed either. It never gets any easier. You sound like a pretty fucking shitty doctor if people keep on dying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. If people keep on dying and you keep on being there, maybe it's time to hand in that medical license, huh? Funny thing is that the one race that is most responsible for the shit show, that is the modern day Tyria, are humans. Yeah, but you can't blame humans. That's like blaming a child for not knowing any better. Right? Humans I can forgive because, you know... Do you blame the border-hopping immigrants for the state of your country? Or do you blame the gods that let them in? Exactly. It's not Juan's fault he got here. But maybe it's time to not vote for Balthazar again, huh? Maybe voting for him a second time was a bad idea. Maybe there needs to be a term limit on godhood. Read the letter. Suspects located. That's a lot of words, Marjorie. Shaniqua, you're sending me a lot of words here. You're sending me doubles, Shaniqua. I don't like doubles, Shaniqua. Important message, you're bald. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's very important that I knew that. Lion Guard, blah blah blah, reports. Moralu, I'll continue the investigation. Track down the Skrit Casper Act in Gindaran Fields. Okay. That one we can do. Oh shit, that's right here. That's not even that far. The human gods are also aliens not native to Tyria. Yes, I know, they opened up the portal. They broke the border. I'm aware. But it's still the Asura's fault. If the Asura had just stayed in their holes underground and died to all the natural disasters and lava flows and shit, I'm willing to bet that Tyria would be a utopia. Subtly, I will get you all to believe. I will be the Alex Jones of Guild Wars 2. And get everyone to believe that the Asura are to blame for everything. I've been sitting here like, these things are demons, people. Have you seen how gay the worms are? It's because of the Asura chemicals. No, what is this? Onions. Okay. Track down. Yeah, fuck it. Why not?
Might and glory. Swift and steady. I make a pretty good team.
Shut up. You sound very gay. Asura and Brahim are to blame. You can't forget Brahim. You know how, like, some people... Thanks for the follow, Winter. You know how some people... they're like... They think in these very, like, big... I don't know if I get in trouble just for mentioning this or not. But who gives a fuck, right? I'm a literal nobody. It's not like anyone's gonna care. You know how, like, some people have these, like, big conspiracy theories that all the Jews are in it? And they've, like, taken other people... Like, they're using black people as, like, attack dogs and stuff like that, or some wild shit like that. I almost want to build up a persona where I blame everything on the Asura, and then make it out like the humans are the attack dogs of the Asura. And the reason society is so bad is 100% because of the Asura. And the humans are just the retards they're using to accomplish their goals. Like a full-blown Alex Jones conspiracy theory on this game.
When I left the homestead seeking glory, protecting a child.
Yeah, thanks for the follow, Reaper Gamer.
That child, though, she grows up. I feel furious.
I have no idea why I'm helping this man. But he was on the ground, and he looked like he needed the help. This is the problem. Like I said, this is one of those big problems with Guild Wars 2, is you start playing the game, and before you fucking know it, you're on a dynamic world quest for no reason whatsoever. Why am I doing this? I don't know. But somehow it feels better than most of the quests you'll ever do in WoW. Where you going, buddy? Oh, we're going for a swim? Alright. Alright, we'll go for a swim then. I have no idea what I'm doing here. Summarized. Yeah, that's the average Guild Wars 2 experience. Half of the time you're like, I'm not sure why I'm here. But it does seem fun. The human gods are just Asuran holographic projections designed to control the human mass. There you go, now you're getting into it, Nvidia. There's no such thing as human gods, come on. Big illusions floating in the sky? You know what that sounds like to me? That sounds like Asuran propaganda. Remember when all those Asurans were found underground? Underneath Rata Sum? And they started running for their lives? Because they knew that they'd done something wrong? And there was that blood on that one mattress? Yeah.
She's here.
I know what the Asura are up to.
They wouldn't have taken her far. I feel furious! Might and glory!
We all know the Asurans control the weather. Every single natural disaster. Every single one. Here you go. Look at this map. What color scheme are the Asurans? Tell me now, what color schemes are there? They're grey, they're purple. Gee, I wonder what color scheme the biggest disaster that's ever occurred in Tyria is. Coincidence? I didn't think so. Exactly. Fucking exactly. That's what I thought. Still not using underwater grenades. No, I don't have it on my bar. Oh, for fuck's sakes.
I feel furious.
Plus, I'm not going to be underwater for that long. I don't know who Miss Mup is, but it better not be an Asura. Props to the guy who said Asura are walking fleshlights. That's degenerate as fuck. That's fucked up. Also, thanks for the sub, Federico. Holy shit, that's fucked up. That's real fucked.
Golan, can I tell you a secret?
Oh no!
You can tell me anything.
Oh, we rescued one.
I tried to be a brave, Norn. Those pirates were mean.
It's okay. You didn't cry. I'm proud of you.
Can I cry now?
If you insist.
Did you know? In Asuran society, abortion is legal up to age 5. After birth, because they only come online after that. Oh, for God's sake. Technically speaking, though, it should always, like, abortion should always be legalized in the certain societies. Because they don't have a soul, so it's not technically killing a sentient creature. Thanks for the follow, April. I'm saying, yeah, saying the most game racist things imaginable. All Asurans are gingers. That's fair. I think all the Asurans wear wigs. We all know mole people shouldn't have hair. They're wearing wigs because they're trying to, like, embed themselves in society, and what they noticed was every other race had some form of hair on their head. And so they're trying to blend in. Check out the best pole dancing. Hold on. Let me get rid of garbage here. Oh, is that an Asura Guardian? Of course it is. Why is it that every other class treats the Guardian like a tank? And you see an Asura and they immediately start dancing around like a whore. That makes no sense to me. God damn it. God damn it. Track down Skrit Kasparak. Okay, so we're looking for Skrit somewhere here. Staff is also the best use for tanking on the Guardian. That makes no sense to me at all.
Want them to spoil your runny eggs and burnt toast now, would we, dear?
Whoop.
I feel brilliant! A splendid combination.
Have you seen Choco Char? I'm not sure who you're referring to. I've heard that word before. But right now I'm drawing a blank. Also, why am I running around digging through suspicious a bush? Okay, thank God that was worthwhile. We got to kill one of them. Why am I sitting here digging through suspicious bush like a 30-year-old in a club when the rat's right here? You aren't shiny. You smell like sea. Good smell, though. Shiny man gave... Sorry. I just gotta fix something quick. The game made a mistake. Before we read this... You aren't shiny. You smell like sea. Good smell, though. Shiny man gave me shiny for big party. Said they gave other Skrit a long vacation. That was nice. I need you to return to Lion's Arch for questioning. Lion's Arch? No. Screaming. Very scary. Didn't know what to do. Blinked out of dungeon. Felt guilty for running. We'll stay out here. Stay safe. Stay here. Outside of dungeon. The shiny men will say you did it. You were fooled by them, and they'll kill you too. Fooled? Not fooled. Won't be fooled. I go back, scared. Must be brave. Didn't do it right. Have to find out. Now look, I know everyone's already going through pirate fatigue. Okay? I'm not a real streamer. Real streamers have like hundreds of thousands of views. I'm still a literal nobody, Yogi. I promise you that. I wish Skrit were real. Skrit would be awesome if they were real. Also, how you doing, Yogi? I'm shocked you're awake right now. You're number 2 in the category right now. You're telling me I'm the biggest piece of shit in the Guild Wars 2 category. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'm assuming that means Muckluck's live, or Teapot's live, or Loranity, or anyone who actually is good at this game is playing right now. Just got a streamer. I probably do, Joey. I'm trying to do that more this year. I'm going to try to be more consistent. Also, I'm going to try and not walk everywhere and try and use the teleporter.
In the upcoming months, you'll be trained to face enemies that make most men flee in terror. You'll fight nightmares. You'll bring hope in the...
Damn it, it's downstairs. Doesn't fucking matter though, right? I'll tell you why it doesn't actually matter. I've been thinking about, like, ever since the whole embedding drama.
You just have to watch the video linked in the chat. You won't regret it, believe us.
Alright. I'm gonna tell you something. Ever since the embedding drama, I've been thinking about, like, positions in a game like Guild Wars 2. And I gotta tell you, Twitch chat positions don't fucking matter. Right? It doesn't matter in a game like Guild Wars 2. Do you want me to show you why before we watch this video? I'll show you exactly why. In a game like Guild Wars 2, in this category. Oh, god damn it. Not the actual official Guild Wars 2. Where's the category? There it is. Here you go. Perfect number as well. There are no viewers in the Guild Wars 2 category. For fuck's sakes. Do you see that? There are 0 viewers. There's an error message. Viewers missing. To be more serious about this, think about the scaling that you require if you're going to be like a professional Twitch streamer, which I'm not. I'm not the guy that's going to sit here and fucking be a super pro Twitch streamer and going to whip out my cock and I'm going to go start a fight with Muckluck right now. I'm not going to do that. Right? I'll talk about drama because I actually think it's quite interesting. I think it's pretty funny, and I'm really happy that this year has just been gaming drama. But think about how many average viewers you need to have. How many subs, how many follows, how many sponsorships you need to have to be an actual fucking streamer, right? How many people do you think are actually earning a living being a streamer? Percentage-wise, I want you to tell me right now, percentage-wise, how many people do you think are actually earning a living being streamers? You're also allergic to money. Yeah, okay, but that's only because I feel like I'm stealing people's money when I do that. 5%, less than 1%. It's less than 1%, right? Asmund, that's it. Joey, you are the closest to the correct answer. There are, on average, and I know I've looked at these data sets, it might actually be worse now because it's not December. There are hundreds of thousands of streams that occur every single day just on Twitch alone. Of those, in order to be someone who's able to sustain a lifestyle as a streamer, right, you've got to be in the top 0.02%. You know who the top streamers are by name. Depends entirely on your life situation. I think if you're already set, that's a different thing, Elisaria. That's a completely different thing. I'm talking about people who do this as a job and this is like their main source of income, right? Those people doing that It's like 0.02%. There are streamers with your numbers who actually do content creation as a main job. Yeah, but they're doing content creation. They're running, like, they're going everywhere they can to get as many sponsors as possible, right? Mukluk has to stream every single day. He creates YouTube videos. He gets sponsorship. He's got affiliate links to Guild Wars 2. Think about how much extra work he has to do to make that occur, as opposed to some guy who fucking sits there with 2,000 to 5,000 viewers and maybe 1,000 subs or something and is able to afford living on a minimum wage salary, right? It's 0.02%. You know who the good streamers are, who the people who are paying their bills with streaming are. You know them by name. You know them by name. If you look at the pay bills, you need thousands of daily viewers. Yes, you need thousands of daily viewers. You need sponsorship deals. You need affiliate links. You need some way to Genshin impact your audience into giving you money all the time. Like, I think the best people who are actually really, really good at this are probably VTubers. When I dug into them, VTubers are fucking amazing at this, because it's like, they'll have a donation where it's like, if you give the VTuber $50, half of their clothes explode off their body, right? And then whenever the timer runs out after 2 minutes, someone else is donating $50 because they weren't done yet. They weren't finished. So the best way, in summary, the best way to be a streamer who actually does this as a job is to sell softcore porn to children. That's how you do it. That's how the pros do it. Also, thanks for the... Oh, wait, no, I did say thank you to Emperor. Alright? This is not a healthy category. Being in Guild Wars 2 is not a healthy category. You could have every single viewer in Guild Wars 2 watching you play this game, and you would not have enough viewers to actually be a pro. That's just a fact, right? Best grift I saw was Amaranth, 1,000 subs, and the towel comes off 500 bits, takes 1 sub off the counter. Man, she's got the best grift going. She sold her soul and whipped out her tits, and she made bank. She can, and you know what? Amaranth can sit there crying into a pool of money all she wants, but she's filthy rich. She never has to worry about where her next meal is coming from. That's just how it is. The reality is, Guild Wars 2 does not have enough content creators behind it to pull people into the category, and it doesn't have enough engagement as a game to keep people around the same way it does in other games. Think about how many more content creators there are for something like World of Warcraft than there are for Guild Wars 2. And MMOs in general are a kingmaker system, right? If I do this right now, and we go look at Elder Scrolls Online, 1.8k viewers, right? Now let's go to World of Warcraft. 92.3k viewers. Gee, I wonder where the best place to be is if you're going to be fishing. You got to go where the fish are. But you also got to be good enough to beat the biggest fisherman. There's 100 viewer VTubers who are making a killing from gifted subs and donos. Yes, but those are niche cases, and that's not a sustainable business model, Super Sploof. Because what happens when that person giving you gifted subs and shit, what happens when they decide that they're done coming to you and they're on to the next biggest hotness, right? Also, Super Sploof, a little bit of insider information for you. I'm not going to name names, but there are a wide and vast majority of VTubers who are linked to certain companies that in order to attempt to boost their viewership, those companies will say, no, we're going to pay you as a VTuber, but instead of paying you directly, we're going to gift subs in your channel and we're going to bot your viewership so that you look more popular than you actually are. And this is not unique to VTubers. It's just VTubers with the companies behind them have the best system for this, right? I'm not going to name names. I know names, but I'm not going to name them because I'm obsessed with data and numbers. You saw that yesterday, right? And you know who also does this? This piece of shit. This piece of shit does this non-stop. It's like 90% bots in his channel, so it's not unique to VTubers. But that's how you get somewhere. You fake it till you make it. Even if it costs you the bank. That's what they do. Now what the yeah, so, damn. The Trump inauguration was pretty wild, huh? Never saw that coming. Good use for multi-boxing. You know what? I take back all the bad things I said about multi-boxing if that's what they're using it for. Time for me to take my place on the battlefield. May not return, blah, blah, blah. Wish you victory. Okay, how do I... Have I already collected your hero point? Tell me, big woman, how do I collect your hero points? Excuse me. How far does my arm have to disappear before you give me that hero point? I just want to know. For science. Man, it's nothing like a big woman. Nothing like a tall woman. You ever want to play Shadow of the Colossus? You go find the tallest woman you can. And you go to town. You feel like... You'll feel like Kratos climbing Atlas. Let me tell you, it's not a bad experience. Thanks for the follow, Devilicative. Yeah, I think that's how you say your name. To the shoulder. The other shoulder. I'm supposed to be finding a fucking gate here. Not thinking about... Is my arm about to be devoured? God damn it. Oh, I hate it when Guild Wars 2 gatekeeps like this. What am I supposed to do here? Press M. I know, I'm supposed to go to the map, but now I'm curious. I wanted to see why that was blocked off and why they wouldn't let me in. Okay? I'm an African. If I see a locked fence, I don't see a locked fence, I see a fucking jungle gym. Okay? A locked fence is not someone telling me to stay out. It's a challenge. Okay? Like an unsecured bicycle. It's a challenge. You know how in Guild Wars 2 you collect hero points? By completing challenges? You can do the same in real life. If you break into someone's home. Is it gonna make me teleport somewhere else? Okay. Yeah. Let's just go there. Shit. I mean, I suppose my ex did need to get work after we broke up. Makes sense that she's with her kind. It's the dumbest gate I've ever seen. Normally you talk to the god. That sounds like white people shit, Joey. We live in a post-white people era here. You don't talk to the god, you hop the fence, okay? That's how you get shot in a bad neighborhood. Oh, I'm sorry, sir. That's how you get... Don't fall for that trap, okay? Does Guild Wars 2 have housing? As far as I'm aware, yes, it's in the most recent expansions. But, I don't have the most recent expansions, so I'm gonna find out when I get there. Please don't hurt Quaggan. Or Quaggan's tadpoles. Quaggan just did what Quaggan was told. They threatened Quaggan's nursery. Quaggan had to carry the offering to the effigy. Okay, we got Mongo here referring to himself in the third person. Quaggan didn't realize them. It was dark, they did something, Quaggan's offering. It was fast, Quaggan didn't think. Fu, at least the tadpoles are safe. Fuck your tadpoles, they'd be ashamed of you. You are right, Cradamore, come to Lion's Arch. I love that I'm trying my best to be a dick in this game. But it's kind of pointless, the personality choices. Because you know that there's always going to be a winning option no matter what button you press. Which always makes me wonder, if the choices are meaningless, why give them to me? Give me some failures. You see these stupid creatures. Would you ever think one could be a sex pest? What, a Quaggan? Absolutely not. Well, I suppose Down syndrome people have committed crimes in the past. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, it's accurate. Yeah. Wait, no, we're going that way. Fucking GPS. By the way, sometimes I know I can teleport and I just want to walk through places because I like the way they look. I'm a connoisseur of environments. These are all the things when I was younger I never appreciated. And now that I'm older, I genuinely appreciate environmental storytelling. I like it when a game just gives me, like, all the obvious hints in a game, but doesn't just directly tell me through 25 hours of exposition from one fucking character who I want to murder by the end of it. Like, you see, this is Lion's Arch Chinatown here. You can tell by the red lanterns.
I appreciate the Magister's mentorship very much.
I'd like this waypoint, please. Thank you. Hard quests are environmental storytelling. Hard quests are go somewhere and either interact with things or kill something. That's what they are. The core gaming Guild Wars 2 genuinely has some great environmental storytelling to go on. All the ambient dialogue. It does, Super Sploof. That's why I said at the end of my recent Guild Wars 2 video that I lied to you. And that if you go through the actual world and you pay attention, you'll find fantastic bits of story. It's just too bad that the characters and the actual plot doesn't keep up with what's going on in the background. Did you ever do the jumping puzzle in Lion's Arch? I'm gonna lie and say yes, but I don't think I have. Upon close inspection, the corpse matches the description of Braham. Of Braham. I don't know how to say his name. Are the missing Dragon Bash Ogre representatives. Search the area. Tassie box detects anomalous arcane material on the corpse. Log as evidence. Sigils. Put one in each of your hammer.
That's valuable.
Okay. Fine. You've convinced me. Hold on. Last 2 suspects found. Inspector Keel and her lion guard have tracked down the last 2 subjects. As with the previous 3, I leave it to you to handle the questioning. Here are our leads. Coden suspect, Trembling Song. You know what I need, actually? I need someone to make a mod using AI for Guild Wars 2 that takes the fucking game and reads all the text for you. Would that not be fucking amazing? It's not cheating, you can buy sigils. Yeah, okay, I know you can buy sigils. I've seen it on the trading post before. Not on this character. Unsubstantiated rumors place a Sylvari suspect, Stora hiding out. We all know Asura's behind this, but that's fine. We'll get there. I've been examining the clues, recovered the Tassie box, uncovered trace elements with magical properties. I'm not sure yet, but my guess is that these components formed a compound that turned the effigy into a death trap. I think our last 2 suspects hold the final pieces of the puzzle. Whatever you discover, return to the crime scene in Lion's Arch afterwards, so we can share our findings. Show me. I also love the show me button. Very nice. Very, very nice. Always like the idea that I can click that and figure out where the fuck I'm going. Okay. What do we got here? Whoops. Critical and damage. Hey, that's not bad. Hmm. 7% strike damage. Stunned or knocked down foes. I suppose rifle does have knockdown, right? So it is valuable. Is that just flat 5% damage? Yeah. Okay. And then we'll put it on the hammer as well. Wait, what do I have there already? Hold on. I had the Sigil of Air. Unleash a lightning strike upon critically hitting a foe. Is the Sigil of Air any good? Or is this just I was being a retard when I looked at this? Is the Sigil of Air valuable for an engineer, or is it just like you have to build crit for this to be valuable at all? You need to have like a crit build. Yes, but impact is better. Strike damage versus stunned or knocked down foes. I suppose the impact sigil would be like way more it would be way more like consistent with damage. As opposed to the like God, I've got to spend some time actually looking at sigils. I'll worry about that once I'm through like all the actual content. But at some point I'm gonna have to like optimize for sigils and become a hello. No, where'd you go? Come back! God damn it. This game has got to be like living in like a large city where every now and then there's just some dirty whore walking around and you can't help but look. You're like, what the fuck? Why is your Twitter link broken? I have no idea. Nice thing is that it's 8% with force, 7% multiplicity. Okay, so yeah, it's definitely way more consistent then. Here's the question. Is there any sigils actually that an engineer under any circumstance should absolutely definitely avoid? I don't know why my Twitter link is broken. It should be working. It's not like my Twitter's changed ever. Sigil of Blood. Okay, so the first thing I need to do before going into fractals is nothing but sigils of blood.
Far.
Anything that's not force. I built a full defense engineer and then called myself a DPS. How's that sound? Built like a support. I sit there damaging things. There's like 1,000 sigils that are horseshit globally for all characters. Yeah, but that's normal. That's probably because a lot of them are outdated. And they're scared that the Guild Wars 2 team or ArenaNet is scared that if they buff one of those sigils, people are going to be able to figure out an exploit with them. So what they do is they nerf them into the ground and then they just leave them there. That's pretty common. That happens in all MMOs. Look how beautiful this setting is. Look how fucking gorgeous this place is. And not a single Asura in sight. This could be the entire map of Tyria if there were no Asura. Someone needs to... You know how there's like those like edgy teenagers who are making like little Dark Age edits and like Return to Evropa? So we need some people on making some edits on like Return to Tyria. It's just like got headlines, like it's got funk music in the background saying shit like, all we need to do is put all the Asura in camps. Interesting theory, but then they made this relic garbage fire. I think it's pretty common. Think about Guild Wars 2. I think about the inherent personality of the game. If something is either overpowered or non-desirable to the Guild Wars 2 team, they abandon that shit faster than a black father who lives in the Bronx, right? They abandon systems they don't like and leave them nerfed so that no one can like really exploit them very well. And because Guild Wars 2 is an everything game, there's a ton of shit in the game. But at the same time, there's also a ton of abandoned shit in the game. You can buy a coffee mug with an Asura in it from Mukluk's merch store. I'll pass. I actually know someone fluently. You know what, I'm not going to say anything. I've got plans. I've got plans. I'm not going to say anything. Could you say Guild Wars 2 is like your grandma's attic? I can't, because my grandma was a gambler, so her attic was empty. Her attic was fucking cleaned the fuck out. Turns out gambling addictions clean out your goddamn house real fast. You can't be a hoarder and a gambler.
I know you're there. Come on, finish the job. If you can.
Taking one too many cum shots to the chest, this one. Got a little bit of a rash. You're not here to kill me, that's obvious. And you're not a lion god. How would you know? Don't judge me. You found me all the way out here, so you're good at what you do. Tell me who you are. I need you to come to Lion's Arch for questioning. I didn't kill anyone, and I'm not setting one manicured toe back in the city. Without a good reason. I was set up. What are you talking about? Actually, you know what the most autistic response is? Getting to this point? Right? This should be the most autistic response. Okay, goodbye. And you just fuck off and never complete the quest. The game that should be like an actual you fucked up. Quest is over. Now you gotta do something else. What do you talk about? They posed quite the argument. Be on the stage or face the police. I used my wiles to get the representative spot. Then they gave me a trinket. I didn't have a choice. I can't go back. You will go back to Lion's Arch and talk if I have to take you back in pieces. You goddamn... You fucking... Listen to me, woman. Don't make me tell you twice. You don't need a pair of Irish glasses. Try and kill me. Others have tried and failed. Though I like your determination. Alright, I'll turn myself in. World vs. World every day. So many troll benders. It's not funny. Hold on. Fixing Weaver tonic bug was like snapping fingers. But fixing Virtuoso Invil bug. Okay, yeah, you're going on about meta. I don't care. Currently. I will one day. But not right now. I need to go to Lion's Arch. Oh, I need to go up here. Or do I need to go to Lion? Okay, fuck it. We'll follow the path. Imagine threatening the guy that killed the giant undead dragon. Yeah, no, this is the thing. It's real fucking strange sometimes, Syra. The game treats you like you're fucking nobody. But then at the same time, you're the guy who's the dragon slayer. You reclaimed like the Claw Island fort. You established another fort just to fight the dragon. You've saved like hundreds of thousands of lives with your actions. And then some random fucking NPC is just like, you ain't shit, bitch. You ain't a goddamn thing. Fuck you. I'll beat you up with a flip-flop right now. Let's go. Imagine... Lion's Arch is the portal to go to the Shiver Peaks, yeah. I know. We need to TP through one of these. But let's take the cinematic route. I kind of really like taking the cinematic route, if I'm being honest. I like seeing the world. It's a very strange response I have. I used to not like doing this. Now I appreciate travel in games. You miss when your commander was a nobody. I don't know. You see, I don't know how any MMO actually fixes this issue. How do they make you kill God and then have NPCs treat you like you're nobody? That's a difficult balance to maintain. You want challenging content, but maybe the way to do that is to actually nerf characters to the point that the issues that they're dealing with are not these grand scale things that alter the world on a fundamental level. But then again, if you feel like you're not altering the world, you're gonna be like, it's a shit game. You think I'll see some details in Icebrood Saga? I think I'll see some neat details once I find air again, but we'll get... I'm sure there is an Icebrood Saga as well. Car fixed? No. Car broken. Car in shop. Car need 2 days to fix. Car very fucked up. But is this where I'm supposed to be going? Yeah, there we go. by sending you to a new place where they haven't heard about you. Okay, Sun Matrix, here's the problem. Right. If some guy shows up clad in fucking gold, looking like fucking Xerxes, walking around like his shit don't stink, I'm probably gonna think this guy's done some shit to be able to, you know, be wearing that kind of gear. Even if I haven't heard of him. Sell your car and buy a DC-3. I wish I could. I wish I could. I think there's only 2 DC-3s currently still in service. Those aircraft have nearly been flying for 100 years. That's how good they are. Top tier aircraft. I'm actually shocked that the story of the DC-3 is not more popular. Especially on YouTube Shorts, where some Indian guy gets an AI voice to tell you about it. Let me tell you the story of the DC-3. And then, you know, you hear the same TikTok music in the background running through a short. Then again, I suppose people care more about comic book characters than aircraft. I probably care about aircraft a little bit too much because of the TISM. The Spectrum does that to you. Reason why NPCs treat you like this is because in the core MSQ you're acting like more Trahearn's sidekick. And helping the pact, you becoming more commander only after Heart of Thorns. That's fair. Okay. That's 100% fair. But the problem is... Actually, maybe they made it this way on purpose. Trahearn is such a worthless bitch that of course everyone's gonna disrespect you. And the more I think about it, the more that makes sense. I too would not respect anyone who follows Trahearn. So maybe they did that on purpose. That way they can keep treating your character like shit. Maybe they're playing 5D chess and I'm still playing 1D checkers. I just want to see Trahearn die an excruciating death. You know Malamedes was kidnapped by the Asura? Because he was the first, Sylvari who figured out how to do 1+1. And they didn't like that. And they needed to suppress the population's intelligence. Right? Why can't the Asura just take Trahearn? The Asura can have him. They can experiment on him all they want. I won't mind, I promise. That useless bitch. Thanks for the follow, Troubledon. Also, the more I play this game, I just gotta say, the more I develop an appreciation for just how fucking good all the snow areas are. It's slowly becoming my favorite biome. Like, I think the game overwhelms you with so many greens and browns that every now and then when you get a snow area, you're like, this is actually pretty fucking... This is awesome. But maybe that's also just because I live in Africa. And the closest you're gonna get to snow is cocaine. Now does anyone... What? Epic music started. There's a dynamic quest that I'm ignoring somewhere. Snow areas are the easiest for me because my eyes hurt while looking at all the white. Listen, just because you hate whites, okay? Doesn't mean you need to put that chip on everyone else's shoulder too. Super God walks home every day and he plays Guild Wars 2. Walks around just saying, ah, fucking whites. Ah, whites, they just ruin everything. He whispers it under his breath at work. Oh shit, everyone's dead. That's what I call not my problem. Okay, track down Coden in the snowdrift. So this man is somewhere here. Somewhere in these wild fields, there's a Coden. But before we talk to him, I want that waypoint. Hello. Are you Coda's judgment? Come at last. I'm ready to surrender my blood and spirit to you. We need to hear your side of the story. My shame is my shadow. I caused the death by breaking a vow. Finally, someone with a nutsack on them. Finally, someone who doesn't just act like a bitch. Oh, I'm so sorry, Mr. Superhero. But I could fuck you up, leave me alone. And this guy's like, yeah, I fucked up. I fucked up. Yeah. Yeah, I screwed up. I understand if you want to murder me. And now I must give up my own life to pay for it, either by my hand or by Coda's will. Plan to take the coward's way out? Question mark. Ah, perhaps you're right. I should face my accusers. Coda will decide my fate, not me. I will come to Lion's Arch. Thank you. You made life easy. Oh, we got like, I love how that says dragon buns, but that looks like a testicle. Let's just do that. Get rid of all of that. Mark of the Scout. No, I don't care. What else we got? Get rid of that. I don't want to get rid of my inward pauldrons. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, it's good. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I'm not going to get rid of this box, though. This I'm going to keep in case I decide I actually want to seriously play an alt. I've been thinking about this. I really like the engineer, but I might power level a Mesmer, just because I know how difficult it's going to be for me to play a Mesmer. Which is why I kind of want to play it. My other thought was an Elementalist, because me face rolling an Elementalist is going to be brutal. You're going to see like the dumbest fucking gameplay imaginable if I play an Elementalist.
Life is a trial.
Windows sent you. I accept the challenge. I will teach you what I can. Open your mind. Let your actions flow through you. Defend yourself. Okay. We're just gonna beat your ass quick. Turn you into a mower. This grand polar bear warrior. With all his honor and dignity, and here I am turning him into a fucking ostrich. Imagine how shameful that must feel. Did he give me an item? No. Big tasty fish. Did he just give me the hero point, or did he dump me with an item? I think he just gave me the hero point, right?
Coda, your justice surrounds me. Pierce me and allow me to...
I'm so far away. Holy shit, I'm so far away. But I still love Scrapper. NG have unique quotes and options. They do. I love how unique the engineer is, to be honest. It's why I'm actually playing this class as like my first one at level 80. You want to know which profession is meta in this game? Yes, please, Lloyd. Tell me. I wish to know. Whip it out for me, baby. I want to see it. Yes, enter the instance. Oh, fuck me. Did Twitch die? Did Twitch just die on me? Or is that a me problem? Fuck. Great. Thank you, Twitch. I appreciate that. Okay, so it's still live on YouTube. It's Twitch that's died. So I'm gonna do a quick restart and see if we can get it up and running again. Is it working now? Is it working now? Also, thanks for the follow, Banner 2. I don't know if you can hear me. Okay, looks like it's working. Fantastic. Fucking Twitch. That's not even a me problem, that's a Twitch problem. I've got like software that monitors that on the back end, that's Twitch. You know what's probably happened? Is because now all the big streamers are live, Twitch has limited bitrate and they will always prioritize their biggest money makers, which means that anyone who's not got 20,000 viewers can fuck off and die.
Make an educated guess that these ingredients are all I need to find
That may very well be what's happening. A Virtuoso, Chronomancer for DPS and Healer respectively. The one elite spec in Ranger, I think it was Soul Beast. Had past tense, Cyro. They all disappeared when my fucking Twitch chat collapsed. When Twitch decided, yo, fuck you. I'm sure they're gone now.
New evidence, it turns
Oh, damn it,
out.
I didn't listen to
Nice
what
job.
Shaniqua had to say. Fuck. Thanks for the Twitch Prime sub. Hervadoce. Probably said that wrong. There's no meta. You can play any spec or class you want. You say that. You say that, Urel. But then, at some point, I'm gonna walk into a fucking raid or fractal in lingerie. And someone's gonna be mad at me.
Oh, glowing, shiny, I'm shiny. Ooh, shiny, shiny, shiny.
Hey, he likes it. What do you think of Casimir and Marjorie? Okay, well, Casimir is a big disappointment.
The truth is revealed. The light shows the way.
It's a massive disappointment knowing that she's like a rug muncher. But I can forgive her if she gives me an I'm sorry present. I want to watch. And I'm not talking about a Rolex. That's all. As for Shaniqua over here, I mean, sure, she's a pretty cool character. I like her design. Her gear is pretty awesome. But all I'm saying is I wouldn't trust her behind the wheel of a mount, okay? I think that's a fair assessment to make right now.
What is happening to Quaggan? Quaggan's colorful. The topic of meta is something I'd love to get on stream about and let loose my thoughts. But that's for another day.
Yeah, I'm soloing
today. Not
today.
today.
This better mean I'm innocent because this isn't my color at all.
I can talk about meta and all that other stuff later. Like, once I'm through this and then I'm becoming a Guild Wars 2 sweaty. But right now it doesn't matter too much. Still no signs pointing at any of our suspects. Disappointing. The Tassie box is upgraded, right? I could try rescanning the others again. Not a bad idea. Well, why didn't we do that the fucking first time around? Okay, who is the most suspicious person in the... Okay, there we go. I think the Tassie box is broken. Useless piece of trash. My hands are clean. High Lake representative stares you down. He isn't pleased. Just doing my due diligence. I feel like it's gonna be him. What, did you need to check again? I suppose I'm wrong.
Next.
At the very least, they could have given us some ale.
Oh! Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Looks like our little helper pirate was helping herself.
Marjorie Delacroix. I'll remember that.
Shaniqua.
You're under arrest by Lion Guard authority. You will present yourself...
See what I mean
So
about
much for
Marjorie being
discretion.
useless?
Crew, it's time to earn your pay.
Here we go. They dropped in out of the fucking sky. Where were they hiding exactly? I'm sorry, I didn't see anywhere in the sky that they could be fucking hiding. What bullshit was that? They just come out of nowhere? What fresh fucking bullshit is that? Literally just flying around with fucking jetpacks and shit. They just appear. I call bullshit on that. I'm smelling bullshit. I'm noticing very quickly that my health bar is not moving much. I would think I'd be in a lot more danger here, but I don't know if that's just because Scrapper is far more tanky than Core Engineer. Oh, never mind.
I'm fading fast.
I stopped paying attention. I love how I said that as I start fucking dying. It's fine. The will of Allah will bring me back. I've got a suicide vest if everything else goes wrong.
Is it over?
Oh, shit. Oh, very nice. Oh, fuck yeah. This is what I'm talking about. This shit is actually fantastic. You know what this is doing? If you're soloing this, this is preparing you for future raids. This is preparing you to not stand in the fucking fire. This is a training ground. I love that. That's fucking beautiful. And it felt epic. Where was this in the base game?
Too bad. We haven't seen the last of the Aether Blades.
He's a simp. Hey, he got a little bit of that yellow fever. Can you blame him? I'm gonna tell you this now. Right. Right. This character reminds me of someone. Shaniqua here reminds me of someone. There was a guy in my school who wasn't too bright. I think I've told the story before, but there was a guy in my school who like wasn't too bright and never had a girlfriend. Bear in mind, this is season 2. No, isn't this season 1? This is Living World season 1. Any update on your little science experiment? Oh, we'll get there, Iconic. We'll get there. But, we had a guy in school who really wasn't too bright. And one day he got a girlfriend. He managed to chat up the Chinese kid's sister. And the Chinese kid was an immigrant, right? So his English wasn't too good. And so he started dating his sister. And we started fucking with him because we knew he was dumb as shit. So what we started telling him was that he, like, if he's gonna, like, sleep with her or, like, do anything sexual, he needs to be prepared for things to be different. Right? That it's not gonna be the same. And within the space of one school conversation, three of us convinced him that Asian pussies are horizontal instead of vertical. And for about 8 months, he fully believed that and was the most delicate, sweet man imaginable to her. Thinking, oh, I've got to account for this, and he was the sweetest human being on the planet to this girl. And 8 months later, I think it was 8 months later, it was like towards the end of the year, he walks into like one of the classrooms before class starts, and he is fucking furious with us. He is beyond angry. He's like, you fucking lied to me. For almost a full year, he believed that Asian women had horizontal vaginas and that they had no nipples. Because we told him, no, dude, it's just smooth. Because think about it. Yeah, like, nipples are vestigial, right? And obviously, like, you know how, like, races have different variants of stuff? And we're like, you know how black dudes tend to have bigger dicks? We're like, it's just an Asian thing. Asian girls, they don't have nipples. It's smooth. It's like a ball. And it's horizontal. And for, like, nearly an entire year, he believed us. And he was the sweetest, most gentle, kind, understanding guy to this Chinese girl he was dating. And eventually he got her clothes off. And he got the fucking shock of his life when everything was normal. That's what she reminds me of, because she looks so similar to that girl he was dating. This is the dumb shit that you do to people when you go to an all-boys school. And because we're all a bunch of idiots, you can convince someone else of the dumbest thing on the planet, and there's about a 30% chance they'll believe you. What Africa doesn't have porn. It does, right? But at the same time, Relentless, keep in mind, I went to a, like, fundamentalist Christian school, right? Now, some of the kids were obviously insane degenerates watching porn and shit, but some had, like, ultra-Christian parents, and we kinda knew that he was a bit slow. Now, keep in mind as well, this is like early 2000s in a third world country, so like a decent proportion of us didn't have a dial-up connection to the internet. The only internet connection we had was actually at school or on our phone, and back then a lot of the phones did not have color screens, right? I can hear right now, all I can hear is Muckluck screaming, Noxy. How is Noxy gonna fix horizontal vaginas and boobs without nipples? You gotta remember, the early 2000s and the 1990s were a different time, okay? But there was not this wide swath of information that people had access to in a third world fucking country like South Africa. This is not the US. So you could get away with shit like this for a while. Her name is Mai Trin, and she had us all fooled. But she's not getting away, not on my watch. I'll let you know as soon as we've tracked her down. Sounds like another case of Shaniqua investigation team. Not this time. Miss Mead and I are heading back to Divinity's Reach. How come? Now that we know who the culprit is, the rest of Lion Guard's work, this is their jurisdiction. After all, so Cass and I are on the next job. Safe travels. Right. I just want you to imagine. This guy was not the brightest. He didn't have the best marks. He was scraping by with like 50% on all his tests. But he was the most sweet, gentle, kind soul he could ever be to this Chinese girl. And the second her clothes came off, he was just fucking angry. It was beautiful. Did they stay together? Shit, I can't remember. I think they did. Lost touch with the guy after school. I'm pretty sure he was still dating her by the time, whatchamacallit, by the time school ended. But I think they were keeping it quiet because her family was like really unhappy about it, because she's getting a bit of the ham sandwich, if you know what I mean. She's not getting the noodle. And they were like a very traditionalist Chinese family, and they'd moved to South Africa because, well, there's quite a heavy Chinese population down here. And they've got like their own communities and shit. But I think she may have been in some form of like arranged deal marriage. And here comes white boy Slim, wanting some horizontal vagina. But I don't know what happened to them. I don't know if they like stayed together. I don't know what happened after school. I lost touch with a lot of people. Keep your head down if you're sticking around to help. Things are going to get ugly fast. I'm headed back to Divinity's Reach. Okay, wait, have we... I'm no Lion Guard. Don't make a rest. You should drop in at the dead-end bar when you get a chance. I owe you a drink. Okay, awesome. That was just an extra bit of exposition. Did you see Canada is trying to grow a pair of balls? I didn't see that. All I know is that Justin Trudeau ran away. I made the air. Oh, thank you for telling me, Jimmy. Thank you for telling me. Yeah, I'll approve it right now, just for you. We'll even turn off the music in the game, just so we can hear this beautiful song. Whoops. That's not it. There we go. And... approved. Let's see what we come out with. Hello? Approve it. Is there a word you didn't like? Oh no, it's just taking forever to generate. I don't know why.
If you have any other ideas or prompts that are more respectful and appropriate, feel free
They threatened the US. Well, that's a dumbass idea with Trump in control. You know he's gonna bomb everyone. Good to see you here. Ready to head in. Choosing yes will redirect you to content that contains spoilers related to Living World Season 1 Episode 5 Battle for Lion's Arch. No. Speak with Inspector Kill. That's not him. This is like folk rock. I don't know what this is, but apparently that's what the AI decided. And it named the song Sorry.
Sorry, but I can't assist with that request. If you have any other ideas or prompts that are more respectful and appropriate, feel free.
I just registered. The AI made a song telling you to fuck off. The AI just fucking styled on you, dude. The AI was like, oh, you want a song, huh? I'm not gonna help you with that, you piece of shit. Let me adjust your prompt for you. I can prompt engineer this. Refund him the points. Let's see if I can refund him the points. How do I refund points on Twitch? I have no idea how to refund him points.
Sorry, but I can't assist with that request. If you have any
this is the most amazing. Fuck you! I'm not gonna do that. The AI sang it to you.
Assist with that request. If you have any other ideas or prompts that are more respectful and appropriate.
It just keeps going. It's making like a 5-minute song telling you to fuck off, Jimmy.
But I can't assist with that request.
I'm gonna adjust your prompt instead of giving you back your points. I'm saving that song, by the way. This is fucking great. That's why I use local model. One day I will jailbreak a model and put it on my PC so that it's local. Until such a time... Hey, the only way I could strap it to Twitch was by using that... Okay, this is the one from yesterday. Hold on. Oh, I think it's because you also put the word cocaine in it. Let me see if I take out the word cocaine, does it change its mind? It might make your song if I remove a drug reference. What's wrong with cocaine? If you start being honest, that's how you get clipped off by the Clintons, right? So you can't tell the truth. That's a bad idea. Okay, I removed cocaine, and then it made a song. It made a song called Girls with Power. There you go. There's your point redemption. What do you mean, iconic? I have no idea what you're referring to. I need to find a way to get subtitles on the screen so you can see what it's saying. Thanks for the follow, Werner Hunt. Or Werner Hunt. depending on how German you are. Oh, this is some Backstreet Boys shit. I want to listen to this before I continue the story. I think that's because of the prompting, Ashura. It's reinforced training. Let me see, I'm gonna alter certain things in your prompt and see if I can get it to redo the song for you.
World's on fire with no reprieve.
The song is kind of nice. I know, it's better than I expected it to be. Okay, it won't generate that. No, it doesn't like that. Sorry. It doesn't like that. Yeah, it's 298 and 98 because I tried to make it 3000 and then it got confused because there's 3000 points things. I'll back end it if you got scammed. I'll back end it just for you, Dobrin. A song about... Okay, there it is. Okay, it just popped up in the prompts. Now it's playing old shit. Hold on. Let me just approve that for you. Why is it... Okay, there we go. Man, I need to fix this shit so that it's more automated and I don't have to prompt it every single time. It's ridiculous. Okay.
Greetings.
Good to see a friendly face. Looking for whereabouts, Aether Blade base. What do you need? Track your whereabouts. Agents reported encoded message. Where's the line guard? Tracking down my... No worries, I'll help you. I'm on it. Hold on. I better catch up with my chat now. Help stabilize the Blood Tide coast. This one's kind of a banger. I don't mind this one at all. Also, I don't know if I have this hero point. Okay, I've done that one, unfortunately. Yeah, this is like Wish.com Dragon Force. I agree with you on that. Okay, does this fill the bar if I kill this guy? Kind of a banger, I'm not gonna lie. No, that doesn't fill the bar, unfortunately. In 5 years, AI will be playing Polyphia. I'm sure that there are models out there today that can do that. And greedy music executives are doing their fucking best to just find ways around copyright issues that they caused. Okay. Now, where the fuck would all these magical events be? Maybe there's a hero points I can get here. I'll approve that one just now. Oh, now it's gonna go back to the other one saying, fuck you, I'm not gonna make that song. Let me approve that one. So unfortunately I need to manually approve them because I'm still finding a way to get it to like approve by itself. But that's just how life is. I also want to find a way for it to, the AI to like generate subtitles. So that you can see what it's saying and you don't miss anything. So how the fuck do I get up there? Approved, damn it.
IRS on my tail, relentless. Dragon fire.
Bargain bagpipe. I don't even know what the fuck that is.
Wings beat, sky bleeds in silence. Run from deaths full of violence. Children small.
DLC already has it. Yeah, but I'd like to integrate it as like an overlay into the stream. I was thinking about this. I want to make, I want to inflict deaf people with the suffering of my stream as well. So if deaf people for some reason are ever on Twitch, they get subtitles from me as well. The fuck? Yo, let me in. What bullshit is this? Let me in. Equal opportunity suffering. Exactly. That way I can also bait deaf people into the stream. And when I want to be mean to them directly, I'll just turn off the subtitles. And then I'll say like the wildest shit about deaf people. Also, thanks for the the Twitch Prime. I suppose, you know, you're subbing because you want to see deaf people get bullied too. Thank you, Mariel. Now let me into this piece of shit city, please. Hup. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's good. Okay. Fuck you. Fuck you, gay. Lost my target. Jesus, it's still going. I feel like I'm being a fucking idiot, and there's a really easy way to complete this quest, and I'm just not doing it. You're supposed to be looking for yellow text saying a hideout clue. There's 5 total. Oh, it's one of those hide and go seek quests. Okay. Whenever it says complete various quests, like various events, I'm like waiting for dynamic events to appear. But I suppose I'm thinking too linearly. Years. Okay, so yeah, okay, I see what you mean. Like that one back there. What the fuck? Run from death, full of violence. Oh, it just started playing some random shit. Okay. It generated 2 songs. God, it must be some sea shanty. Give me a second here. God damn it. Fucking getting gangbanged here while I'm trying to figure out songs. Also do events anywhere in the map. Yeah, I could do the dynamic events. I'm just waiting for, like, I was figuring, fuck it, they're gonna spawn somewhere here, right? But that's not how this works. That's not how any of this works. There we go. Let's try that again. Oh, wait, we've done that one. I didn't read it because I was too busy fucking around in the background here. There are no other ones. Okay. No other ones that need approval. Now, you know what's really funny? If I think about Blizzard's design philosophy for a quest like this, Blizzard would force you to do events, and they put the event on a timer, and they give you no secondary option for figuring it out. And you just sit there like a fucking idiot with your dick in your hands waiting. Let me turn my music back on here. There it is. For this one, you can cheese it by repeating a hero point southwest in the map. Nah, I want to do it properly. I want to do it properly. Hold on. Racists are attacking me. You can tell because they're white. You notice a piece of cipher. Send it along to Lieutenant Keel. That's fine. Follow the edge of the cliff and hold your breath. Cool. I wonder if I can just run from these guys. Or they'll just disappear. Fuck it. What are the chances of it making a song about an Asura being walking fleshlights? You could probably get the AI to do that, but you're gonna have to be very specific about what you want out of the song, right? When you're giving a description, give a long period description, otherwise the AI is gonna try and fill in based on assumptions, and I'm not sure that this AI knows what Guild Wars 2 is. Also, what's up, Two-Tone Banners? So, like, you could get it to do it. You just have to be descriptive. For fuck's sakes. Who's fighting me? Who? Of course. course it's the fucking turret. Fuck out of here. Goddamn turret. You know, something is very curious to me. How is it that this game is... How old is this game now? 13 or 14 years old? Also, Knife to Sia and Contessa Vamp, thanks for the follow. How is it that this game is like 13, 14 years old? And the AI of the mobs is just about as good as any modern game. What happened that we stagnated this hard? Do you think? Is it a turret or kebab? It looked like a chicken bucket to me, someone. It's like one of those KFC buckets that just had a cannon in it. Guild World Event. What the fuck are you? If your guild wants to assist our investigation, you must first research and unlock the Guild World Event consumable. Okay.
I prefer rescue missions.
I guess I'm just gonna ignore that. And I keep on going away from this.
We'll find them.
I don't know, the AI has its own variety of jank, to be fair. But okay, but what I'm saying, sorry, you're not wrong, right? Nothing you said there was wrong. But how many new games release where the exact same jank exists and has existed for the last 2 decades? That's what's confusing to me. I know the AI has its problems. Guild Wars 2 is definitely not perfect. It does wacky shit all the time. But why are new games doing the exact same thing? You would think at this point, we'd have like adaptive fucking AI that fights you and actually has some level of processing and can adjust to your difficulty level. Instead of AI, program, if statement, off cooldown, do this. Read message for yourself. Something's killing me, isn't it? Fresh produce, blood tide, returning to the base, pass sundown. Okay, cool. Okay. Fuck you guys. Oh, cool. I'm stunned. I love being stunned. Fuck you guys.
Turret raised.
Oh, thank you. Please tell me. No, fuck. Ah, I think he's got me. I'm gonna die for this. Oh no! Yeah, that did nothing. He's got me. He's got me. I'm gonna die for this. Yep. There it is. Well, we got the note. That's all that matters. Hold on. There's a message there I didn't read. The only other AI I think adapts in games is Alien Isolation. It's not a safe bet. Maybe it's not a safe bet, but when have good video games ever been a safe bet? Usually the most amazing video games always take a risk. They put their dick on the table, and they do the fucking best they can. Funnily enough, like if you look at AAA games, most AAA games have followed the Disney creation philosophy, which is let's be as safe and secure as possible. And in doing so, by not ever taking any risks, no one ever wants to play any of those games because they're boring, they're dull, and they're just repetitions of things from the past. They're trash. But some guy who takes a risk on something wild, yeah, people love that. Okay, I keep on forgetting that I'm gonna get ambushed whenever I pick up a piece of paper on the ground here. So this time I'm gonna be prepared for it. Assuming I can find the piece of paper. There it is. Okay.
Might and glory.
AI was smarter in the beta. It walked out of AoEs and was more dangerous, but they nerfed it so newer players wouldn't die too much. Inquest parts coming from south should travel through merchants. So, they should keep that. Fortio, I think they should keep that. They don't have to put it everywhere. They can give people time to adapt to that. But I think they should have kept that and made the AI smart enough to be like, shit, maybe I shouldn't be standing in this AoE like a dumbass. Maybe they would actually give people more of a challenge in this game, as opposed to it being a smackdown fight between how much HP do I have and how much HP does the mob have. Damn it, I missed it. Thank you for your help. Wait, no, I'm not picked up that one already. I would absolutely love smarter, more adaptive AI that makes you feel semi-like you're dealing with a person. Guild Wars 1 AI actually fucking smart, but normal mode, they had to intentionally make it dumber. Yeah, I'm aware of that. Heart of Thorn's launch was brutal. It was epic if you were 5% of players who wanted a genuine challenge. I wonder, I suppose if Guild Wars 2 has set it up to be this chill game where challenge is kind of secondary to enjoyment, or at least like a more significant feel towards, you know, having a chilled out experience, then you would kind of, the more challenge you put in the game, the less attractive you are to a wider audience. So maybe I'm just speaking from a very selfish perspective, because I like the idea of an AI fucking me up 9 times and on the 10th try, I finally get it right and outplay the AI. But maybe a lot of people don't want to do that. What would really be fun, that would ruin my life, would probably be an AI-generated jumping puzzle that every single time you figure out the platforms, it puts them in brand new difficult-to-reach places and ruins your life. All ships and supplies and sales. Okay, cool. That's just ship stuff.
Gave it my all.
God, I love being stunned.
Safe from harm.
Yeah, there we go. So yeah, it's probably very selfish of me to look at it like that. Fuck off. Just die. Okay. Take a look at my mail now. Also, let's look at all the garbage in my bags. What have we got? Trophy. Sack of booty. Nothing like having my sack
You rarely
out.
see one of those.
Oh, we just put that away. Let's see what filthy mail you animals sent me. We can fix her. Money Southside Casimir. Okay, so since Casimir's a lesbian, how do we get both the Aya, the Air model out and the Casimir model out at the same time and get them to do things in front of us? How do we get that? Where's that programming? Where's that AI into action? Superior runes of Dragon Hunter. Okay, I'm assuming that's for gear. Thank you. I'm not going to equip that now. I'll worry about that later. This is more important right now. No! Wait. God damn! They really made that bitch naked. Jesus. I need air wearing that, please. That's what I need. I need the best of both worlds right now. That money used to be 200 gold. Inflation, I suppose, just like culprits. Over time it became less valuable because they were just all over the place. I definitely don't have that one. And it puts story content back in South Sun. Okay, Kratos, calm down. ArenaNet doesn't listen to you, plus you're yelling to the wrong god. What you've got to be screaming to is NCSoft. Man, this frog's just getting the shit kicked out of him.
Opponent. It is a shame I have so much more booty to count.
I'm leaving now.
Swift and steady.
Okay, where do we go from here? Suppose over here. I don't know if the AI is gonna like that one, Jimmy. I'll give it a try. I'll approve it now. We'll set. Hold on, let me turn off my music. But I don't know. I don't know if the AI... The AI might just tell you to go fuck yourself again. Your description is too long. It cuts out on the word slavery. And it also won't make a song if it's got Taylor Swift in the name. I'll chop down your description for you. Barack Obama upset about slavery being illegal. I don't think it's going to generate that. It's probably going to tell me to fuck off again. Yeah, it told me to fuck off. Flagged for moderation on multiple terms. Yeah, it's not going to do that. I don't even know how to fix that one. It's not even going to try. It's like multiple terminology will not do this. And I think it's the word. I think it's the fact that you use Barack Obama's name, slavery, Taylor Swift. There are certain terms that they won't deal with. I don't moderate the AI. The AI's got its own limitations on it. At some point, I'll try and run a model locally so it'll do whatever I want. Then you can have fun with it.
You don't want to talk to me.
I'll take a look now, Conk. Hold on. What'd you send me? How come the delete button is... Yeah, okay. I'll delete that later, I suppose. Oh, god damn, look at that artwork. That's much better. That's much fucking better. Give me that artwork more, please. Okay, what do you gotta say to me? Hold on, let's turn this music back on. If you're gonna create a song, understand you're gonna have to try and outsmart the AI. Glad to have you with us, Sir. Inspector Keel has organized a fast incursion operation. The two of you will be our point group in the full cadre. Line guard will push into the secure base behind you. Good. Let's settle this quickly.
How interesting.
Hello, subhuman. It's an honor to work with you. It better be, you subhuman. Inspector Keel. It's just ahead, brigands. Okay. I don't know why I spoke to that thing. At least it was respectful enough to wear a mask. Just gonna avoid all of that bullshit. This instance got some great designs in the series. I agree. This is well designed. It's always nicer when there's a very well designed, neat, tight path that they've obviously put a lot of thought processing into. Rather than here's sand, go figure shit out. But then they give you none of the mechanics you need to figure it out. My Trinidad crew came through here. I've got a bad feeling about this, but at least you're here. Let's go. Cool. Take out the door guards. Let's do this with the rifle. Why not?
Turret planted.
If I've got an explosion build, I might as well use my rifle correctly. Subhuman says the walking Caesar salad. I'll have you know, Thormwood, that 3 leaves. You know what? You might consider a Sylvari 3/5 of a human being. But that's still 3 1/5 more of a human being than an Asura is. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. If I had to choose between sticking my dick in a bowl of salad or sticking my dick inside of a rat with sharpened teeth that keeps squealing and subverting the government, I'll fuck that salad bowl all day long.
I feel furious.
Okay, I'll approve that one now, Jeremy. Hold on. Options. I need a macro that turns off the music for me. What's your mod poll suggestion? I have no idea. White women have sex with... I don't know if that's gonna work. It might still flag it, but let's approve it and see what happens, huh? Let me just clear the old setting. Flagged on multiple song descriptions. Your account is being flagged for later. Okay, there was shit. Yeah, no, it won't make white women have sex with dogs. Sorry, Jimmy. And you may have gotten me in trouble. Account banned. You keep asking for degenerate shit. Fuck you. Yeah, it's not gonna let you make a song about a white woman having sex with dogs. Also, I think it's because you put the word pumped up kicks in there. If you put the name of any song, into this AI, it's going to avoid copyright issues by dodging making that song. So it'll generate the song and then immediately delete it.
Ow! It shocked me.
We need to shut that down, find a way to turn it off. I'll watch your back. What if I just didn't care? Oh. Okay. Well, it let me through the first time. I'm fucking shocked. Okay, how does this work? When it's lit up, then I'm in trouble. Fuck. I'm in trouble. Okay. Okay. I have a better understanding of how this works now. I get it. Damn it. I thought I could cheese this. Is there a way for me to style my way up this wall like this is fucking Skyrim? Okay. We're not a mesmer. No, this is a bad position. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Come on, I wasn't on that square. I wasn't on that fucking square. That was bullshit. That was bullshit. Okay. We move forward. Where's the next one? We move forward. Next one's over there. We move forward. And then we cheat. Fuck you. That's right. Jump skills are the best. Hey, I suppose even pirates need some, right? Thanks for the follow, Nerdy Knife. Can I blame them? No, but their Windows does need an update. It's been too long. Deactivate that shit. Rifle 5 is the best jump skill. It's fucking amazing. And like, honestly, I've thought about just keeping the rifle on the bar the entire time for no other reason than utility.
Violence, is it? I can do that.
Okay, we're good here. Let me just... Hold on. This is there's definitely drugs involved here. That's all I'm saying. There's definitely drugs involved here. What are you gonna do if they delete your AI music account? I'll just get a new one. I'll find something else to use. But there's something wrong with this hideout. Like, I know it goes straight from Disneyland to Epstein Island, but I'm still... Where are they hiding the cheese pizza? If you dance with one of the hollow strippers, you get a trophy. Seriously? I never wanted to see my character dance. I've never danced with this character. It's in the fractal. Okay. Well, you've cursed me with forbidden knowledge. This is what white people do in a club when they get drunk, okay? And they think they're cool. Can you dance better though? No, which is why I don't try. Oh, that's bullshit.
Life is discovery.
When you get to the big road bridge, look out to the sea to truly appreciate the water design. Chat should let you know.
Truly appreciate the water design. Okay, I definitely will do that. Are more of them gonna jump down? Oh look, it's training you to not be a fucking idiot in raids again.
Swift and steady.
What a good idea.
Might and glory.
Okay, well, good. Okay, well, I'll approve that song now. We'll see if that one gets through. That one might be too long for the prompt, but we'll see. As long as it's not about, you know, white woman fucking dogs and getting my account flagged again, we should be good. I'm sure there's a moderator who's like, why is this guy trying to continually make songs about Obama wanting slavery and white woman fucking dogs? What is this man's obsession? Come on, don't stun me. Don't stun me.
I deserve an award.
Oop, get me the fuck out of there. Moderator is probably AI. You know what? You're right. The moderator is probably an AI, and it's probably an AI that's gonna sit there, register what I've done, and I'm gonna be the reason that like Skynet exists. The music making AI is like, okay, that's enough about white women fucking dogs. It's time to kill you all. I can't take this anymore. This is bullshit. Okay, now that the hood is thinned, and I'm likely to survive.
My pain is easy.
I feel furious.
Let me see if I can approve that. Where is that approval?
I am confused, Rose, my brother. This is an unwanted dumpster baby of WoW and New World. Make an EU WoW account, and let's make some content.
I've got an EU WoW account. But currently I'm playing on US servers very specifically because I've got a challenge going. It's going to take me forever to get that challenge done. I've also got to still do my job. Unfortunately, I have limited time and space in the day. It's brutal. But at least I'm still getting 4 hours sleep, so. I would love to in the future continue to play my, on EU, where things are less bad. Well, I at least made the song. I don't see any lines about dogs being fucked by women or something like that. Oh, this one's very wistful.
High above our tiny stature rises.
I can't help it, I'm weak. I need 4 hours.
Golems built by minds so wise. In our labs and seas.
This actually sounds like it would be in Guild Wars 2, this song.
Strength and brilliance intertwined.
Or Disney, to be honest.
Tiny titans, we ignite
The security panel seems simple enough. Are you ready to breach the room?
genius taking flight. Diminutive, but mighty still.
Leave at once.
With courage and our iron will.
The syrup propaganda music, pretty much, yes.
We procreate with style and grace.
We procreate with style and grace. We fuck gracefully. That's what the song just told me.
Golden gears and wires turn in our hearts. The fires burn.
Jesus Christ. This is sterile research environment. Leave it once. We'll finish this.
Tiny titans, we ignite the night with sparks of genius.
Fuck off, dude. Oh, God damn it. Fine. We'll deal with your buddy first. Oh, he's got a flamethrower. That's not good.
Golden gears and wires turn in our hearts. The fires burn. Fires, lines, and smallest streams, leaving marks and taking
I don't want to be near that fucking thing.
Swift and steady.
Racial pride we wear with flair. Ground we conquered everywhere.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill the ads first, and this is probably the wrong decision.
We never fall, we never yield. Tiny titans, we ignite the night with sparks of genius taking flight.
Whoop. Fuck out of there. Oh, look at this. The game's actually making me play it. This is fucking weird. Okay, that's one of them down. Drop my turrets. Turn around. Oh shit, they just keep coming. There's just more and more. Great, fantastic. That's wonderful. Okay, so we know we need to aim for the boss because it doesn't fucking matter. Beautiful. Fuck, okay, I made 2 songs for some reason, but I just don't have the time to go and fucking not die. Oh, okay. Raid mechanics. Is this the old one? I don't have time to turn it off. Fuck it. Fuck me. No. God damn it. That was bullshit. I was ahead of it, but that's my ping that's gonna nail me out. And now it's gonna wipe me out. No, I'm screwed. I'm screwed. There it is. I deserve that one. That was my fault. Oh look, there's 0 consequences, so that's okay. Doesn't matter. Pull that pig. Yeah, I can't help it. Okay. This is how it is. Every African has to pay on an EU server for the best ping, and that means at best you are dealing with a ping. Fuck. Fuck, it's okay. Okay, it's moving at different speeds. I'm fucked. Okay, I'm in a bad spot. God damn it. Okay, you didn't have to fucking go this hard, Guild Wars 2. This is not what I'm here for. Fuck. I need to dodge through the wall, don't I? When it does that, I need to dodge through the wall. Okay, I'm fine. They died. Oh, fuck yeah. He died in the most shameful way possible. Thank God. Okay. Okay. Fuck me. There we go. It's just building a fucking playlist of random fucking songs you people keep on redeeming, and I couldn't go back. Leap channel the basketballer. Well, it's too late now. That prompt might work. I'll take a look at it now. Let's see. White woman. God damn it. What is it with you and white woman fucking dogs today? Okay, we'll see if this prompt works. Oh no, shit. Nope. Hold on. Damn it, Jimmy. I don't know why it is, but every single time I look for, like, a manual thing for approval. Nope. Song description flagged for moderation. Nope. I'm sorry, it will not give you your song about white woman fucking dogs, no matter what you do. The AI is not, I'm not singing that degenerate shit. Okay, keep exploring the Etherblade defend kill as you explore. Okay. This is like a solo dungeon. Which is kind of cool. Also, I feel a lot safer for some reason being a scrapper or having the hammer out than I do the rifle. So I'm going to switch to that.
You rarely see one of those.
It used to be an actual dungeon. It needs to be an actual dungeon again then. This is a pretty cool place. I really wish that Guild Wars 2 would go out of its way to fix up dungeons and make them worthwhile for people to do. Because it just does feel like such good content with such wasted potential.
Safe from harm.
Come on, stop stunning me. Okay, fuck this guy. You can't use white, Jimmy. At this point, I'm committed to forcing the AI to make this bullshit one way or another. You're gonna have to dodge and dip and dive so many times to try and get it. Let's see. I will manually add this song and see if it works for you. While my character's being electrocuted in the background here. Could not generate that song. It will refuse to generate that song. You've got to use a word like demelanated woman or something. Something's fucking stupid like that.
I'm out of endurance. Might and glory.
I'll take a look at the water now. Just let me not die first.
I feel furious.
So, that is old school water animation, what you're looking at there, right? So, what a bunch of newer games have done... Here, let me dodge this. What a bunch of newer games do when they animate water is they go out of their way to make reflective surfaces as opposed to animating water by hand and doing it in like a far more mechanical style, if that makes sense. Right? So for stormy seas and stuff, this is fucking amazing. You got your shadows, you've got your creatures in there, you got your busted pieces of ship, and this is actually a really good way to texture things if you don't want to deal with high quality graphic reflections, right? That's very well played by them. It gives atmosphere to the area, and you can hide the mistakes by making it move all the time as well. God, you're... It's gonna say no. I have a feeling that if this thing detects the word woman at this point on my account, it's gonna be like, I'm not fucking doing that. It's generating. It finally made your song. It made the song called Pale Brides and Wild Dogs. I hope you're happy, Jimmy. I fucking hope you're happy. God damn it. And it's some fucking cowboy singing it, of course. You finally tricked it. What's in here? What? There's a note there. Miss Trin, Horrick is doing a good job. Give the pirates from killing Inquest, Ivan, blah blah blah. Inquest passing beef with his malcontent. This is nice flavor text. I'm sure the Inquest will be singing a different song after trying Ivan's Nomberry part. Goddamn. The memes from the goddamn early 2000s happening here. In the 2010s. Disgusting. Whoops. Fucking hate that spinny attack. Did you notice the last chapter was Dredge plus Flame Legion? This one's Pirates plus Inquest. I did. I also noticed we've got the themes of water and fire here. We've got a bunch of team-ups happening here with the bad guys. What I'm expecting next is another elemental theme on one of the Living World seasons when it's coming. I'll be very disappointed if we don't get another elemental theme. They're always known to be racist supremacists. Hold on. I need these turrets back. Find a way to open the door. What? Oh, fuck. Okay, I get it. Hold on. There you go. So it turns out that Guild Wars 2 is now a fucking platformer. I didn't know we were playing goddamn Shovel Knight. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Fuck. Nearly fucked that up. Oh! Oh, no, fuck that up. There we go. Hey, that's not so bad. First try. I don't remember this at all, but it's cool. I fucking love that. I love the fact that there's all these sneaky little details. There's probably so much stuff here that you're not gonna remember. Can I hit him through the wall? Of course not. They've got all these sneaky little details, and you're not going to remember everything as you level up and you go through the different expansions. This is also the oldest content, so I wouldn't be surprised if people forgot any of this existed. Of course people aren't paying attention to this stuff, but I think it's cool that it exists. That they went out of their way to make that, knowing at some point it would be forgotten in time. This is reused, so not secret. Wait, hold on. And it didn't need to go so hard in this episode, but they did. Well, I mean, everything I've heard is always been things get better the second you're not in the core game experience, right? Which means I think they did actually need to go this hard. They needed to go really fucking hard on the paint to redeem themselves for what happened in the core gameplay experience. And I think that was the right thing to do. I think they needed to do that. Oh, okay, that's where we came from. Where? Did we just come up here and now we gotta go back down here? What is the difference between a tier 1, 2, and 3 sub? Okay, so this is the way it works. A tier 1 sub is the one everyone uses.
You made me appreciate LWS1. Congrats, Rose.
And tier 2 and 3 are things to completely ignore. It's just Twitch trying to extract more money out of you. For their own personal gain, not for the streamers. So just ignore it. I'm going fully backwards here. I'm not going towards the quest, I'm going backwards. I'm doing something fucking stupid. Are you planning more vids for the expansions? Yes. I am, but they're going to take me a while because I want to cover some other stuff aside from Guild Wars 2. Because I don't want to pigeonhole my channel into being just about Guild Wars 2. Because that's a very, very terrible, retarded thing to do. Plus, I want to take my time enjoying the game. I'm not going to rush it. Ah, that's where I'm supposed to go.
I'd offer the traditional pirate's greeting, but your spleen is better unperforated.
Behind the store is my Trin. Are you sure you're ready to face her? Does she have epic music? If she does, I need to hear it. Let's see.
Greetings.
Let's go get ourselves some horizontal vagina.
Scarlet's gonna have my skull.
What now, Captain? It'll take cannonballs to get out of here alive.
I'm dead either way. Might as well strap in for
Turn the game
decent
music back on, yes.
You got it. I'll undock the airships.
I'll raise the gangplanks.
Oh, look, it's Omega Simp with the cannon on his back, and he uses it like a goddamn hammer.
This is what your curiosity gets you.
Excuse me, Mrs. No Nipples. How you doing? Oh, her music isn't very epic. I was hoping for something a little more, you know. I don't know. Personal touch. Suppose. We're not doing anything to her, are we? Of course we're not. And you? Can't do anything to you either. What am I missing here? I am missing something.
I got a turret up.
Wait, are you taking damage now? Very minimal amounts. Read her buff. Aha, okay. That's where I was going wrong. Okay, now he's vulnerable. Ooh. Very nasty. Alrighty. This is actually really cool. These feel like miniature raids. What does he have? Determined to survive, immune to damage. She's now immune to damage, and he's now immune to damage. Is this a wait? Yeah, this is a wait. This is a dodge and wait kind of thing. Okay, now it's her turn.
I can't see.
This is pretty cool. I really like the fact that it actually teaches you mechanics. I wonder sometimes, does this mean people are less retarded inside of fractals? Or inside of, like, raids in Guild Wars 2? Than in other cases. Maybe not. But I get the sneaking suspicion the people who don't just max out levels are a lot more functionally good at the game. But, missed it. No. So there's no saving them. They're all retarded. You'd be surprised or not. Plays are really stupid sometimes. I suppose if you're playing an MMO, after a while your brain kind of switches off. And you start being like full-blown retarded. Because you get into this almost hypnotic state. That's happened to me a few times when I was clearing Molten Core. So I wouldn't be surprised if that happens. People just start ignoring mechanics. I still remember the dance with Noth and Hagen in Nax Ramus, and how many fucking people we just kept on losing because they couldn't understand the concept of moving from one side of the room to the other. Whoops. Fat fingered that. It was like beyond their comprehension. That you couldn't just stand in the middle of the room and tank the damage. So it kind of makes sense. Auric, man, I wish that I hope that horizontal vagina was worth it, bro. I hope those nippleless titties that you were sucking on made this experience worth your time. Where are you? There you are. Okay, come here. Come here. Raporic, the Giga Simp. That's just gonna die to turrets. Oh no, never mind. She's got plot armor.
Take our intrepid airship captain into custody. Don't take your eyes off her.
On it, investigator.
I'm itching to blow that escaping airship out of the sky. Any ideas how to do that?
Alright, looks like I'm gonna have to duck after this mission. Looks like that's where I'm going to be ending the stream. Thank you, Commander. I'll sleep a little easier knowing that my Trin is in custody. To think the Aetherblades were hiding so close the entire time. She'll face justice. Don't beat yourself up. I'll do that for you. I won't. I'm heading to Divinity's Reach after I wrap this up to express my thanks to Shaniqua and her assistant. I'm sure Magnus will want to celebrate with an ale. You're welcome to join us. Awesome. That was really cool, right? Raiding community is god-awful, but the raid prog community is non-existence. Well, I suppose I'll find out. Okay. I am gonna stop there. Right?
You rarely see one of those.
I would say...
And I have high hopes
not
for
better.
the scion of the Rin bloodline in the next WoW expansion.
Wait, what do you mean the next scion of the Rin bloodline? Don't you know that Rathian and Anduin are gonna have gay butt sex with each other? That's how it is. And yes, someone gave me the hammer skin dubber. I think it looks fucking amazing. It's really cool looking. Can't be any other streamer. Either clone yourself or reproduce. I already reproduced. Ugh, I did that. I already have a cum sprite, but it's gonna take years before she's a human being. So, I'm gonna stop here. I'm gonna say that so far, the second half, this component that I'm doing right now, where is it? Where's, there we go. This component, the Sky Pirates, is as good as Flame and Frost, but not better. I like that it's kind of getting you in the idea of understanding the big scary circles on the ground are not... They're not like the thing you want to stand in. I like that it's at least trying to train you into understanding where not to stand. And I also like the idea that it kind of doesn't treat you like a retard by only putting one circle on the ground at a time. So far, I'm having a fantastic time. But again, I might still be like bouncing off of the trauma of having dealt with the Zaitan fight that many times. So that might be why. That might genuinely be why. What does that look like? Oh, now, oh, fuck yeah, Apple Vision Pro goggles. Hell yeah, that's what I needed. Alright, I'm gonna fuck off now. I'm gonna go get some sleep. I'm gonna go phone some people and see if I can get my car repaired. See if they can maybe expedite it, because I have things to do. And yeah, then I can start thinking about making my next video and doing my job. So, hope you had a good time. I hope, nope, whoop, wrong one. I hope that, just like your uncle at the barbecue, this was a memorable night for you. So I'll see you later. Goodbye for now.